Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing. Mother shit. What is this fucking bullshit? Ugh. Yeah, that fucking works, but not on the fucking thing. It doesn't fucking work. It's bullshit. Can't hear anything now. Testing 1 2. Fucking hell, motherfucker. Like, this bullshit, mother. Controlling my anger. Just fucking work, please. Uh. I'm sorry. Testing 1 2. Finally, okay, that's done. I don't know. It's not your fault. Uh, multiple problems happening back to back. Multiple problems happening back to back. Uh, so first, yeah, I'm good. First thing happened was everything was shaking, and then it would freeze and shake again, and then freeze, and then shake again, and then freeze. So I had to restart I had to restart. Then everything broke on as I was restarting. Everything broke on my computer, so I had to restart. Then as I got on, um, my VR wouldn't connect to my computer, so I had to start my computer again. Then as I got on, my mic wasn't working, so I had to unplug in, plug it back in. Rejoin the world. Yeah, I did that. I targeted. I did. No, no, I did that, and it didn't work. That's the thing. I did that, and it didn't work. So I had to restart my VR once again. It, yeah, it's been a, uh, mm, mm, yeah, as soon as he sees that, he'll put on his. Why are we wearing masks? Uh, Sorry, woke up late. I don't think I've faced this line before. This is gonna be fun. He doesn't touch anything. He doesn't. No, no, he. No, he.
It's good to hear. She'll be staying with us for a while.
They all suddenly kind of huddle together and start whispering between each other. As you watch the fourth one kind of bop one of them on the back of the head to correct them and mumble something at them in their own language. While standing upright, she turns and just goes, "We'll make her a room right away."
Sounds good, because, yeah, she breathes fire, so, the rooms upstairs would have been troublesome.
Maybe we could repurpose one of the basements. They're all stone. That would be good. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Follow her directions on that front, but just make sure that wherever he goes, it's safe and secure.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, about those slimes. Were they trying to eat you?
Yes.
In what way?
Well, they kept trying to move towards me, and then they kept trying to just get close and goop me.
Did they? No.
Okay.
Bless you.
Was there any acid or anything?
They'll look at each other and then look to Louis, and Louis just kind of,
kinda. There was bubbles inside and a skeleton hand.
I was trying to find out, because if these are just acid slimes, then this will be easy enough.
Shall I show you where to go then?
Yeah, might as well. I think we've seen what we need to see here.
as Louis just starts leading the
Yeah.
way, just kind of marching along with all the other kobolds, kind of flanking a little. Actually, two of them would stay behind for Kiri.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like, if Fury wanted to, yeah.
Want to stay around here? I'm not sure if... Well, I'm gonna show you things, but this might be dangerous.
Kiri just lounges on her back and just goes, I feel fine right here. Ha ha ha.
Just don't touch the... Some of the things. That keg over there is acid.
That keg over there, I don't actually know. What's in that keg? That's the kobolds.
Louis just kind of turns and just goes,
Oh, I managed to nab that out from under the crypts. I don't know what's in
Yeah.
it. We couldn't open it.
Yeah, don't touch that keg either. We'll deal with that later.
Let's just take the keg and just put it somewhere else.
He just set it at the other side of the room. Scary just kind of goes, okay.
Don't touch that metal canister there, and
Coins are
anything
fine.
she can touch?
Coins are fine.
I keep things that are not the safest.
You're turning
So,
me
you know.
around.
We're all good.
Not that bad yet.
Yet.
Yet. I at least use my dangerous things.
Have fun.
I don't think that acid keg is going to help much if these things are acidic.
No, but it would make a good drink for you.
It would.
That is true.
Actually, let's go over to the keg. Just uncork it a little bit and just pour some down.
As she just pours down this drink into her mouth, as you would see, it's as...
Oh no.
Oh no, get him.
I'm not in a rush.
The
If you
music
want to
died
pin
at
the
same
DM, that's up
time
to you.
for
Yeah.
me.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make it.
Same.
But that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Or
does
might
it?
actually it makes a little bit of sense. However, thing is, this table stream is
Oh,
from me.
that's
My other computer.
right.
However, it doesn't render if his remote desktop connection, because he's remoting into it. If that fails, the stream might malfunction.
He
So
might
his
have
computer
boosted
might
the
have
screen.
crashed. His entire
no.
computer might have crashed, not just a network thing. I'm just surprised you haven't heard anything from the other room.
We suddenly hear screaming.
Maybe.
Actually, yeah, the stream is actually still running. There's clouds. He's.
Oh, or is that just?
He's back.
I don't know.
No.
Took
He
his
might
head
still
partially.
off.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Hello?
oh,
Hello.
hello.
No!
Goodbye.
Oh no.
So close.
It was almost in our grasp.
I
It tends to happen when whatever the like.
could have saved him.
It does tend to happen if someone's timed out for long enough. Even if they do regain connection, the server's already decided he has timed out
He is
and has
gone.
already gone through disconnection procedures. An odd one though. I'm wondering if you turned off the music manually at the time for whatever reason.
I kind of just
'Cause the
realized
stream is
that's
still running.
that
I
armor.
yeah, I just saw his mouse go over here. Oh,
I just noticed
Yeah.
that's I forgot the name. That's from Skyrim, isn't it?
Stolen armor.
yeah, the armor itself.
Yeah.
I still want to fix that shader.
Yeah, that does hurt my soul.
Yeah, I can't help that bit. That's just the pure rip there.
It just needs to be reformatted.
The normals seem a bit like the. Are there normals?
Yeah, the normals do seem a bit wrong.
There
Yeah,
are
there's
normals. They're normals,
Something-
the albedo, and the emission.
I think they
think
only have like
something-
one channel, and I think that one channel
Yeah.
is wrong. I'll
Might
have
need
to
to be
have a look
inverted
at some of those
then.
textures.
It's probably something in the alpha channel
if I can
tends to
figure-
happen.
Yeah.
All I
I
know
know-
is Dicidius said he was gonna work on it. That's all I know.
Did he? Oh,
He did
You
say
sent him the
because he
stuff?
asked me to send it to him.
yeah.
Because your main body's nice in PBR, and then the armor is a very stark contrast.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
help
the
that.
lighting is incredibly harsh on it because it's wrong.
Because of the normals.
Yeah.
Because Divinity handles normals the same way, where the red channel is in the alpha channel, so without processing it, it looks similarly harsh and wrong in some way. So you just got to put the alpha channel into the red channel and then possibly invert the existing channel, probably the green. Is-
Probably
for-
the green, yeah.
For
Now you guys
whatever
learn.
reason, the red channel compresses worse in a lot of cases. So what a lot of games tend to do is put the red channel in the alpha channel instead, because the alpha channel compresses better. I don't know why, but that's just sort of how it tends. Something about how images work just likes to compress the red channel more, perhaps due to the beta
Long
filter.
story short, Solrim armor is the only armor in any game that I can think of that's not from the 1900s that has crystal.
I'm sure there's
Get
some
yourself
weird
some-
JRPG out there.
Technically, that's ice.
Get yourself some
Yeah, but that's
Neverwinter.
probably not in the States.
It's probably pixel art anyway.
I was gonna say, if anything, it'd be very anime.
Mm.
It'd be
Like
insanely
hardcore anime.
Mm.
Oh no.
You drank from the
What?
can
Man,
battle music.
Final Fantasy 14 isn't hardcore anime, and
No, it's anime light. I generally like Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
yeah.
14's visual style. It's alright.
they might have some crystal styled armor.
They
I haven't
don't.
actually. They
Yeah, I was gonna
don't.
say he'd know.
I
He'd
play the
know.
game daily.
Okay, I mean,
Sorry
I
about that.
do too.
Sorry, I
Just
confused.
I
Which
just
is
can't
weird
remember.
like I think there's like two things with something with a crystal tower, and they don't have crystal armor. That's kind of weird.
That's because
What the
Our
fuck?
crystal makes terrible armor.
True. Or like
Oh,
the
strange.
crystal-esque armor.
Stream's working. What do you mean this is?
Well, that is terrifying. If I suddenly disappear, I've been murdered.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Music just randomly started playing in the other room. No, I'm actually serious.
Oh yeah, no, I could see how that's terrifying.
Is it not a
Okay,
or something?
Josh, stop being Hal 9000.
Okay, so
Doc is not home. He's downstate.
two of the kobolds would, including Louis, would bring you up to one of the cave sections. As Louis points towards the cave, I'd like everyone to make perception checks.
Is there anything past this with my
Nat
300
fucking
feet?
20.
16.
Nat 1 for a
We
total
got-
of 4.
So, you would be able to see that there's like this whole area here, central pillar of stone here. Past this point, you would see what appears to be the wall that they have found and accidentally breached. As you would see this stonework that's been hastily shoved back into position. If I move the marker over here, you can see this wall here is where they've hastily shoved the stones back into the wall section. And beyond it, you can smell this cloyingly sweet smell. Like a bakery and a sweet shop rolled into one.
God, it smells like that bread shop in, what was it? What was that city? Brunswick on Hill? Brunwick on Hill? Redwick on Hill? That
Yeah,
was it.
that's the one.
Is that the one where I left it red?
Did you try the?
Yes.
Did you do the taste testing?
Yeah,
did.
be careful.
It was not worth the payment.
So
got
did we,
horns.
and we...
I got horns.
Yeah, you did.
Are they
I
still
was
there,
tur-
or are they gone now?
Didn't you get like rats?
I don't believe the horns
Have to
are on
show you?
anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
What's
he
so
had
wrong
them...
with
ar-
horns?
Wait, what did... I got turned into what, like a duck?
Oh
You
yeah.
got turned into a goose, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I was turned into a goose, and I had a swarm of rats following me.
Oh yeah.
I think we had the rats. He made a giant bloody mess of them.
Well,
We-
Yeah,
we
so
didn't
did
have
we.
a regular amount. We had a couple few thousands. Long story short, I thought to get rid of them was to feed them it and not duplicated more.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they threw me down a well. The rats followed.
That's how you got rid of them.
Well, you didn't actually meet.
It was very horrifying. Okay, we
Technically, we didn't-
were
we-
investigating something, and they decided, hey, let's throw the Otterfolk down the well.
Technically, I didn't.
And that's what they
technically,
What
did.
we're-
friends you got there?
Technically, I was away
Yeah, well, I mean-
investigating the. Was it Shaena who did that? I'm not sure. I wasn't there.
It was Shaena who did it, yes. Though this was
figured.
like... We were just starting out.
This is like.
But yes, they decided, let's throw the small Otterfolk down the well, and they threw me down the well. And those poor rats.
Before we continue onward, is there anybody here that's not good with seeing in the dark?
Alright.
I kind of just scoot in to get in between everybody and share Twilight Sight, as you all now have 300 feet of dark vision for the next hour.
Ah, much better.
Huh.
The torch that Louis is holding is now blindingly bright.
Oh, well then Gil's gonna reach down and turn down his lantern.
I'm just gonna reach with my hand and just the lamp, the torch.
As you see this tiefling just bare hand clench fist off a torch.
Guess we won't need that. Kobolds can all see in the dark, so that was more for our benefit.
I'm not sure if we'll need it, but he'll hold up his lantern. This will show things that we normally can't see. So
We are going into a catacomb. There's usually
And
something
I'll keep-
spooky going on in there.
I'll keep it lit just in case.
Right. Eerie. Don't suppose you want to demolish a
Alright.
wall for us?
Well, first I want to make sure we're ready to not eat the slime.
Well,
Why
I'm
would
not
we eat
particularly
slime?
hungry, so...
Why would we eat a slime?
I was about to say we just ate.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Long ago, when Mom and Mom were, doing the whole save the world sort of stuff, they were in the Mexicillin's capital briefly, and they bumped into some weird slimes that made them want to eat them aggressively, as in they couldn't not eat them. And they almost lost Clam, the Otterfolk, because of that.
Oh,
Yeah, hopefully he'll tap the mask. This will help with things.
So I think it's best if we don't smell them, or that maybe that won't hit us, or some of us might be desperately need to eat them, and that'll make them a little harder to fight. Because then they'll be trying to eat you. Somehow. I mean, I never got that far, but I'm assuming that's the point. I mean, why else are they doing this unless it's just a confectionery experiment gone wrong?
that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was some wizard chef, a chef wizard, who just wanted to feed the world, and made something horrible to do it.
Who's that?
Didn't the kobolds say they ate it?
Well, they seem fine.
I ate one.
Louis says, just raising their hand awkwardly, just trying to... Just lowers their
Was
head
like-
again afterwards.
Was it like dead, or?
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know
I
if
kept hitting
slimes
it
work.
until it was in a bunch of little gooey parts, and then it stopped moving, and then I ate it.
Oh.
It tastes good?
Well,
Oh, it was delicious. It was even better than the food god's food.
no.
Food goddesses.
No.
Don't let them hear you say that.
Yeah, that's
don't-
big.
Hey, we could bring some back for Lewis. Maybe she could make a great, like, dessert or something with it.
Good idea. Maybe,
Irresistible dessert,
something from
apparently.
long ago.
Right, come on, down with that boy.
Either way, we shouldn't be breathing it in, so hold your breath for something. I don't want to have to fish you out of it.
All right, all right.
I
If
ready
I'm
my
understanding,
throat
it's
to
what?
say-
Is it hold your breath plus minutes in Constitution modifier?
Yeah, it's
I think
Constitution
it's-
modifier minimum of 1 minute.
Yeah, I think it's 1 minute plus your
Constitution
con.
modifier, except for him, who can hold his breath for up to,
Yeah.
I think at this point, like 3 hours.
Yeah.
So I get 3 minutes, which is 30 rounds of combat.
If I just had a little water bowl, I'd be fine. Just a little space
with
helmet
you.
over myself.
Hmm.
That's true.
Sir, Auralia, you take to the front.
Fist rearing back as you just knock down the wall and allow everyone to do wisdom saving throw.
Except for you, you do it at advantage because you are currently wearing masks.
Oh, good. The holding breath does nothing. Well, thank God we might
Thank
not die today.
Yeah, that I can't. Why can't I move?
Yay.
That's a maybe. Oh no.
That's cocked.
Hey.
Is that cocked?
Hmm?
Is that cocked?
I see an 18.
Yeah, I
That's
see an
hot,
18
though.
too.
Briefly.
No.
No.
No,
Okay,
it
very
looks
clear.
like an 18 to me.
Alright.
It's up to interpretation.
18. So dirty 20. And I cannot move. God damn it.
Oh no.
That's just this controller. I've been having to deal with that for a while now.
Oh no.
As you step through,
So, what did everyone get?
14.
22.
14.
Dirty 20. Oh, can you hear me?
15.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah, no way he did that.
He was
You're all
doing like
good.
this.
You're all holding.
your breath, you're all solid, steady.
As you would see, one slime that looks like it's been broken apart. It's not like a perfectly smoothened cube. As you see, it's like kind of crooked at the edges and looks like it's been split down the middle. It looks like maybe this is the one that Louis had fought and hadn't actually fully killed. Whereas this one, giant, perfectly squared. As you can see bits of objects floating around inside of them. As everyone makes their way into the room, I would like some rolls, please, for initiative.
Don't mind the blood on mine.
We still haven't fixed it.
I don't know what's going wrong there.
I know what's going wrong. You don't have stats.
Boy, these rolls are just great today.
Okay, so Ryan,
What?
what did you get?
13.
16.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
7.
So,
7.
okay.
6.
Okay, you two want to re-roll, and we'll see who goes ahead of who.
Time for a nat 20.
It's the flat 20.
It is.
Rolling with modifier or without? Is it just a?
Without.
It's
just
initiative.
a flat. See, it's,
Yeah.
it's basically like a flip to see who goes higher.
Yeah. So 9.
12.
Okay. So, Cora, you are first up. As you would see the giant cube as well as the smaller one beside it.
I run in, blades drawn, with a seer behind me. As it's time to hack and slash, baby.
Alright.
That's a 19 to hit and a
hits.
23.
Both hit.
Okay, so that's 12 points on the first strike.
Nice, nice.
Another 12. And I'm gonna offhand with my dagger.
Alright, so what was that total?
24.
24. Okay.
That's a no with the dagger. And
What
I'm
was the
having
dagger? Did you roll for the dagger?
1.
Okay. You end up accidentally cutting yourself with the dagger.
Ow.
Take 4 points of damage from yourself.
Jeez.
As you go to unsheath it, you accidentally nick yourself in the thigh in doing it.
And Osir is going to slashity slash with a nat 20.
As you see the wolf unsheath their katana and just go hog wild, basically turning into Sith or Sif from Dark Souls, just leaping and twirling through the air as she just goes she just goes fucking ham on this thing.
That's 16
Carving
points
off
of
the
damage
sections.
from her. And she got a 11 on the second attack.
That hits as well.
Alright. That's another 5 points.
Nice.
And that's it.
Awesome. Okay. So, next, Kyra.
Are these little squares like 5 feet each? Or is...
The
Okay,
room's
I'm
small
making
enough
sure
that your
for
movement
movements.
speed probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. You can see where the thicker lines are. Those are the actual squares.
Alright. And then...
So you would be...
So I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm going to move up to here. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon to appear right here.
Okay.
And it immediately attacks, so does it hit with... 25?
Yep.
Alright, that is... Is that cocked or is that a 5?
Looks like a 5 to me.
So that's going to be 9 force? Yeah, 9 force damage.
Okay.
So that's going to be a spectral scythe swinging at him. And then afterwards I'm going to be bringing my own scythe to swing for 17.
That hits.
That's going to be... Where is it? That is a... I think that's a 3.
Oh shit, that's right.
Okey-doke.
That's gonna hit for 6 piercing damage, and then...
It's cocked.
Oh joy. Okay. And 8 radiant.
Okay. You've sliced good sets of chunks off of this bigger cube now, as it's kind of wobbling and shifting in place. Sai, you're up.
Alright. He takes out 2 cards. He throws one at the big slime. He casts Hex onto it. Then he will throw in it.
As you throw the card out, it would sink into the side, sift in, and then sprout this darkness out.
And then he will throw the other card and cast Eldritch Blast. I don't know if that's good. That doesn't look good. 4?
4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Let's
That
see,
color combination's very hard to read.
Yeah. That's
Right?
not bad. Let's see. I believe my thing is like 8. 7, 11?
So 8.
No, it's 11.
That hits.
Alright. I forget what Eldritch Blast damage
As
is.
it arcs, bolts past Aralia, and the others just crash
One
into the
D10 plus
side.
spell modifier.
It's
As it,
Well, yeah. Nope,
as it
1d10.
flecks off
1d10.
a bunch
No,
of
you're right, it
bits
is a
of the
D12.
cube.
It's the strongest hitting cantrip.
Yeah, the same
I
as a
thought it was a
heavy
D12.
crossbow.
Give me, give me
It's a
second.
D12.
Let me double check.
The big
I
meme
also
with
ha-
Eldritch Blast is it is the most powerful cantrip, but it's also the same as a heavy crossbow. Except it doesn't benefit from the increase to
1d10.
damage that your dexterity is.
D10?
It's
Is it?
1d10.
1d10? Okay, 1d10 plus.
Yeah, it's 1d10.
I have 1d10 plus something else. 5 or 7? Do we have 5 or 7? I think it's 7 because I have what's it called? I have the what's it called? The Eldritch Incantation or whatever the thing is, the bonus.
Pyro Crush.
So, alright, 3 plus I think it's 7. Is it 7 or is it? I can't remember. Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the Eldritch thing is. Doesn't say there. I normally have this out, but like, forgot to do it. Okay.
How am I cocking a D4?
I don't know. Physics has become less and less stable.
Then I add something for Hex too.
You add your charisma modifier to the damage deal.
Modifier? So yeah, then
Yeah.
5. Yeah, 5. So 3 plus 5. That
So it'd be 8 total.
8, and then Hex gives it another 6. 8 plus 4, 12. So 12 altogether, but 4 of that is necrotic.
Yeah, so as you arc around with the Eldritch Blast, it would curve past Auralia and over where this missing pillar is. As it strikes the slime directly in the center, it would just into a bunch of tiny little bits and pieces as it just detonates, killing the slime.
Why do I feel
As-
like these little bits and pieces are gonna turn into slimes?
If did it actually die? Is it dead? Is it that dead? If it's
Token's gone now.
is there another? Is there the other slime still there,
I
or is
believe
it?
the hex moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, Hex moves. If there's another thing he can
Uh,
see, he would move it.
10 feet away, so yeah.
Like he will move the Hex to the other slime.
As that darkened
Sorry.
mark spreads to the other smaller gelatinous slime. Afra. Actually, no, sorry, Jack, you are up.
I get the feeling I don't get to have a turn.
Oh, I should also say
fucking
I should also say that he has
Murder.
disadvantage on any strength check, not saving throw, but check.
Well, it's a slime, so...
But I don't know what else it would do. I don't know.
Gill will manifest his echo.
As the dark, shadowy representation of Gill would just appear in space.
Well, I think we said it was like it looked kind of sea foamy.
Yeah, no, that's true, we did. So it looks more like the edge of water.
Up to, I think it
Foam bubbles
is
and reef.
up to a space within 15 feet in front of me.
Oh, so you could have it appear like right on the slime, pretty much.
Yeah, and then I believe I can immediately attack with it.
We're gonna need to get some more things set up so we can have some of these things like his spectral weapon, his shadow, things like that.
Just
My
spawn
hand.
an animal or something.
I don't have any.
My the hand I have.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
your hand as
so
well.
It says I can attack with it, so
Slashy.
yeah. With his great sword, which would just be a normal great sword.
Because if I remember, it does not copy any magical effects.
It does not. It's just whatever it would normally be. That is a 2.
No, that's 5.
Is it?
That's a 5.
That's a 5.
Oh. Sometimes it looks like a 2 to me. Okay.
It doesn't help that our 2's backwards.
Intentionally backwards.
I guess.
Damage rolls is plus the strength modifier, not plus proficiency as well, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So what's the total?
9?
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so then 3d6 plus 1.
You guys are really overjudging these slimes.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea.
That's why I just rushed in and choppy. They were slimes.
Is that what a 5 or is that what a 2?
That's a 5. That's a 5.
Okay.
I think
so
only
hard
the
for
D20
me.
is backwards on the 2.
Two-
Oh, wait, no,
two-
it is on all of the dice
2
because all
looks
the
like
numbers
that.
are
Okay.
the same math.
Okay.
Yeah, I can restore mine, and my spell lasts for a while.
Okay, so it's 5. That's a 2. Okay, I see it now.
I could deal with this one, just let me in.
And another 5.
You're too busy clawing at bricks.
I'm staggered
Plus 1,
myself,
which would be
punching
what,
the wall
13?
Too hard.
Yeah.
Stumbled.
Okay. Oh, wait, what was it total?
13 because it was 3d6 plus 1 slashing.
Okay, there you go. Okay. As your shadow starts hacking away at the small cube.
Oh wait, Asir has pack tactics, doesn't she? Oh, she does.
Yep. So technically it should have
Forgot
been an
about
advantage, but whatever. Either way. So you've done that, so Aurelia, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought I was dead by now. Anyway, I went ahead and pre-rolled everything because my calculations take a while. If that's fine with you, I've done
That's
everything
fine. That is fine.
to my understanding, and I got a nat 20. I did reckless attack,
Nice.
which 2 attacks because I'm not doing frenzy. Entered rage, like my rage 2 attacks, and
Imagine you raging
both.
as you punch through the wall.
Yeah. I still count as a bonus action, but I was going to use the bonus action for anything else anyway, so... So, you know, as I'm stumbling a bit after getting through the wall, aka low initiative, finally get back up and just lunge at this remaining slime, and just start clawing at it aggressively. And if I understood nat 20s correctly these days, because we shifted how that rule works every now and then,
It's just the default.
twice the
D&D
dice
rule.
rolls?
You
Twice the
double the
dice rolls.
amount.
Of dice, not the type of dice.
So yeah.
Yeah, so I did 2d8s and 2d4s, as per the weapon,
Okay.
the gauntlet.
So what did you get?
But only 1 extra d4 as per the clause, unless I should do 2 of those 2.
No, because that one is just a bonus. That's not a damage die.
Actually, I didn't actually do that roll. Hold on, let's overdo this. Okay, that's 4 points of true damage on top of that. So, in the end, after all of the attacks, as I just start clawing aggressively at the slime, that is 44 points of damage.
Okay. As you claw and
As I...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
he's back.
Oh,
He's coming back, maybe?
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
No,
He's back.
He's back.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. He claws and
claws and slams at the slime, tearing and shearing at it. As you slice it down to just this small little glob, there's like barely anything hanging on.
There's
I would like you to
slight
make a
harmonica
dex saving
sounds
Throw.
as I slash for whatever reason.
I would like you to make a dex saving throw, as it's going to, with what very little strength
It has left. Try something.
Not an advantage, I assume.
Wait, is this a strength
Eh?
check?
Is it a danger?
Oh, wait, no, you're just, no, never mind.
Actually,
Is that a strength check or?
An affection.
Actually, it would be because you would see it leaping at you. So, oh, it's not a strength
Works
check.
for
It's
me.
literally just a roll on their end. Dex save.
My dex is good enough. That is 17 or 18. I
One
can
day,
double check real quick, but I don't know if
the
I'm much.
secondary hatch
That's
ability
17.
will come in handy. One day.
As it
One
dives
day.
for you, as it dives for you,
Obviously, trying to engulf around your muzzle.
muzzle to try and drown you, you just lift your hand as it just goes into the palm of your hand, and because it's like got 2 health left, I just say you go and crush it as it just squeezes out around your fingers and stuff.
Well, I don't know. I might for a moment just see like, can it hurt me?
As it's sat there on your palm and you've got it kind of held, not crushing it just yet, you can feel it start to tingle and burn.
Burn in what way?
It's not acid, it's literally like trying to eat you microscopically.
But that would be acid. No.
No.
Does that tiny teeth? Little tiny mouths?
Yes.
Is it like sharply little mouths?
It has a thing behind it, but I can't really explain it without
Spoilering it. So,
Sure, fine. I'm just double checking. That's
as you
squish it between your fingers. It feels like silly putty being squeezed through.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
As you now look around, with the place being cleared of the slimes, you're finally able to breathe, and oh my god, this stuff smells delicious. Wisdom saving throw, Aralia.
I can hold my breath for a few more minutes.
Well, we better collect some of this up for Lewis. No doubt she'll be highly interested in it.
Or do we really need a repeat of the previous campaign, Dicidius?
No, because the
Yes.
previous one it was I'm drowning while in utter bliss. You just kind of look at this and just lick some of it off your palm, and
That's.
it really does taste good.
Mm-hmm. I don't even want to say what happened.
Do you have
just-
a
you just
container
kinda-
for it?
You just kind of lick your hands clean. That's all.
Probably did
As I'm just-
of those.
As I'm saying, like, we probably shouldn't eat this, as I'm saying as I'm eating it. Not even seemingly noticing.
Well,
You sure?
yeah, drink this. I hand the
Yeah, it's
health
what-
potion I got from the bar a while back.
Because you're,
No,
you're
no.
supposed
Yeah,
to
we
be
can-
enjoying
Wound and
yourself.
we can collect this.
I'm fine.
What do you mean? Do I stop?
You just look at it and it's like, huh, I am.
I don't stop.
Forbidden jelly.
I just gonna use my crystal because Lewis has one too. Hey Lewis, if you want to come down to these catacombs, we've got a new ingredient for you.
Sure, I'll come down.
Bring
I know
jars.
we should do that and that's our.
Don't eat it all.
I won't save some for
I'm
the
not-
rest of us. Jeez.
I can't even stop the hand. It's just.
Eats hand.
As you are in this room,
I hope not.
You would see that there are a bunch of differing styles of alcoves around the outer side where you can see bodies have been ceremonially placed around here. Each one all like in different varying poses of rest.
And the
Slimes haven't eaten them.
No,
Slimes don't like jerky.
why not?
no, they're all skeletal. They're all skeletal at this point.
Is one missing a hand?
Well, we might as well have a look around.
Do any of them stand out in particular?
Investigation.
Can I also investigate?
Yeah, sure.
Gonna move some of these dice out.
Sorry, my bad.
That's it's fine.
Alright. Yeah, you got it.
So, sorry, what did you get?
I got 16. Wait,
16?
yes.
12.
Thank you.
16, 12. As you guys start exploring around,
You would notice that each of them are evenly spaced out. You know, it's been very precisely laid out and very carefully. But as you're observing this, you two take note particularly. There's one missing here. There's a wall here that looks brittle, as it looks like this pillar had fallen and cracked into it. And as you're kind of like, you both kind of come over, you would feel a breeze kind of pushing through the cracks.
Hey, Auralia. Do you think you might be able to somehow
Aurora?
easily rip through this wall? It seems there's a breeze.
Yeah, easy enough. What?
You keep eating it.
No, I'm not.
Why is it still in your hand and all over your mouth?
it's like,
Yeah,
it's
you
like
have a little-
some
you have a-
on
you
the
have-
thumb, and that's
you have a-
about it.
You have a...
Yep.
Just a smidgy.
It's in your mouth.
Oh, but I guess so. Oh.
I guess you have a point.
You see Louis
Anyway,
At the entrance back
Oh, wow.
here just goes, I told you!
I'm not trying to. This is weird.
No more.
I don't think you could stop me. I'm not saying
I
I
can
want to,
try.
I'm just saying.
What
You
if
could try.
you try putting it in your bag? Maybe if the smell's not here?
Or we could check out whatever they're looking at.
Distractions.
You like breaking things? Go smash that wall. That'll take your mind off of it.
If you don't think it'll bury us all alive as I get rid of some of this place's structural integrity.
He takes a step back.
It'll be fine.
Ryan looks for
It'll
a little bit of
probably
a
be fine.
safety area for me to just stand. How?
How what?
The music's playing again upstairs.
Are you sure Doc isn't like fucking with you by like controlling
I'm
things remotely?
No, because Josh can't be
not on the
controlled
same-
remotely.
Oh yeah, that's
We
true.
only
It's
have
not
this
hooked up
one
to the internet.
Josh.
As you're, walking over, you pretty much licked your hands clean, and you're not about to go crawling on the floor for the rest of it. You're far enough away as you don't have to worry. As you step up to this wall, you would see that, there's something behind this wall. As you kind of press on it, you can feel a give that the rest of the walls wouldn't have. You start clawing and pulling pieces away. The rubble breaks away, revealing a staircase down.
I think the others have staircases, or is this some, like a secret thing?
Might be a
Seems pretty secret to me.
I was going to
I
say
didn't
it's
see
behind
any
the
of them
wall.
with Lucas.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. I was just saying that you and I didn't see any
Yeah,
passage or breeze along
Yeah.
the others.
yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on the others.
Well, let's have a look, shall we?
All
We're gonna
right.
start down the
Let's begin
stairs.
heading down.
As you guys
Waddle
start
along.
heading
Oh,
down the stairwells. As you keep going, it feels like almost a good hour and a half.
Jeez.
Some long
As you would
stairs.
eventually come to a large chamber.
Well, Gill is going to turn up his lantern a little bit and hold it high.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
You know, large chambers are never usually good. I've noticed a trend with that.
as you up the lightness here, you would be able to see all of these other skeletons all laid out. The platforms that they are laid down now much more cared for, metal edgings and wooden and plaques beneath, obviously stating who they were in life, but all written in ancient Amexicilian. Over here, though, in the distance, you can see what appears to be some sort of large plinth, like a huge dais piece raised up about 30 feet up, with stairs going up from the corners towards it.
Gil's just checking to see if there's anything we can't see with his lantern.
As you
Like,
hoist
without
up your lantern, you start turning it around the room, and as you hoist over each of these, you would see a ghostly figure, hands together, with a spectral chain attaching them to the corpses on the platforms.
Okay, that's not...
Well, that's unsettling.
Well,
It's
Don't go too far.
It's a
I start
Mexicilian.
following Kellyan.
Yeah,
You familiar with the history?
yeah. We were told about it.
no. Well, vagaries.
The entire country messed with soul magic so much that they all succumbed to it.
That would
So-
explain those. Okay.
So
as
these are
you-
probably souls tied to those bodies. I thought all the bug thing was like the end of it, but I'm guessing these guys didn't get the memo.
Can
Yeah, I
we...
thought...
Wait, what?
Can we see what his lantern is showing?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say it's a lantern revealing, so everybody should be able to see
okay.
it.
Yeah, I knew.
Well, in that
As,
case...
I'm
as
gonna
you're
walk
moving
over.
up, Cora being the one who's obviously wandered ahead. Perception
just-
check.
I did
Everyone,
say
or-
I was following him after I said, don't go too far.
Do it at advantage if they're with you. He started moving his token as everyone else was still at the entryway, so I was just decided I'm going with
Yeah.
that.
I was just plodding ahead. That
Moving the
is
plot.
a 17.
17. You would note that there is a skeleton here next to the plinth. As you're kind of casting your gaze along all these, you would note that several of them have little markers next to them, but there are also a lot of old piles of remaining bones here and there. Aside from that, this plinth is before this huge barrier that as you've come closer, you would see shimmer and shift magically, as if containing something. As you would see, there's this figure laid here next to the dais. Over here, another wall that looks partially crumbled, and a doorway off in this direction.
Don't suppose anyone's proficient in speaking with the dead.
Let me just see how that works real quick.
I can speak with
No.
someone and then make them dead.
I can generally only see them thanks to my.
I'd categorize that as speaking with the living.
Temporarily living.
Sure,
Imminently dead.
but at the moment you are speaking with them, they are living.
For the moment.
In
Kelly,
any case...
Can I go? Let's see, it kind of nudges her nose towards one of the burns.
It feels a little disrespectful. But at the same time... But they're still here. I just lean down and whisper, maybe when the ghosts are gone. Okay.
There's one slight problem with speaking to the dead. You have to know what language they speak to begin with to even understand what they're saying. This is old ancient Mexicilian. There's no chance we'd even understand.
Fair point.
Did you not pick up any Mexicilian? when you were doing all
I know a few words, but not enough to hold a conversation.
You could
Probably
try.
more
Do you?
knows some written Amexicillian rather than spoken Amexicillian.
I could.
What about you, Lucas?
Could you do the little hand wave thing that you normally do and just understand shit?
Possibly. Can I do that? Is it just to me, or can I give it to someone else? Let me double.
Is
check
it the
this.
spell tongue?
To refer to your spark.
No,
your spell
it's
card?
I can comprehend. I have comprehend languages where you can understand anything that someone's saying.
I'm
as
just gonna
you wandering over.
Hand on swords, I just kind of look over this ghost.
The ghost doesn't seem to even recognize you. It's just kind of holding its hands like this, just floating in place with that chain attaching from its chest around itself to the ribs of the bodies. As you note, the body's ribs don't look the same as what a normal human's should.
They have this intricate weaving of bone down towards the center of where the heart should be.
I'm just gonna
As
take
well
my
as
blade.
silverish banding across their bones.
I'm gonna take my blade and just kind of push it against the spectral chain.
Just kind of passes through.
Okay. If only we had Barrett.
He looks at his cards. Yeah, I can only do it all myself.
Well, do you think you could probably talk to them? I don't know how your magic or how that works.
I don't know if they would even respond to me. Like,
Well, they better start paying rent if they're gonna live in my lair. That's all I'm saying.
A fair assessment.
Would you count still having your jaw and your skull intact counted as a mouth?
Tough call. Arnold Cavell is technically a skeleton that talks, but
And that is true.
He's also
Adrian.
animated undead.
I was going to say, Adrian technically had a skull and jaw, and he was able to talk.
we can try it.
Seeing as it's literally undead and I'm a cleric, would I know by chance if having a jaw and obviously your skull intact counts
If it
as
has
having a mouth?
If it has a semblance of a mouth, then yes.
Okay. Alright. How long does your comprehend languages last?
an hour. I can only understand it. I can't speak it. Would
Well,
only
you'll
be-
be able to translate for us then.
Alright.
But first, I'm able to ask one of these skeletons, assuming they don't hate me for asking them, 5 questions.
He will. I guess he'll pull a card. Tell me when you're ready.
I get out my journal. Just because I can't speak it very good doesn't mean they can't read. As I flip a couple of pages, in what broken I can, actually, I was gonna... Can I roll to see if I can pick out the characters for the concepts I want
Intelligence
to ask?
check.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dirty 20?
Yeah, you can pull together a very basic, like, me, person, look for this.
You here?
Me help you, you know, that sort of thing. It's very broken, but understandable.
Alright, we should probably figure out what this place is.
Mhm.
So, What's this place?
He will cast. He will cast.
I can still ask that question. It's just the responses will be in the different language.
Really? Oh. We gotta have
But it
another
doesn't
backup.
hurt to know as exactly what 5 questions we're gonna ask.
Oh,
As
it's
you
fine, no.
use your
Place.
card, by the way, it does its usual thing of like going and kind of burning up a little as you cast a spell, as it vanishes, and you would
I think he's
Feel
holding
that.
it until we have it.
feel that.
Yeah,
what, you said you just
I
used it.
thought they
Oh,
were
I didn't
doing.
hear.
I thought they were doing it
Oh,
right
they
now.
thought- You thought they were doing it right
Yeah,
now.
I thought-
Okay, so
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
I was
Redact
still
what I
holding.
said.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought they were announcing that they were doing it.
So we should probably... What is this place?
Should we ask what that is?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. What's behind the barrier?
Alright, so what is this place? What is that glowing thing in the middle of the room? And what's behind the barrier? We have 2 more we can ask.
Do you know your god emperor has already abandoned you?
Are we sure we want to ask that?
That's maybe that's the last question.
Oh.
Gothenburg?
What's keeping you here?
Oh man.
I'm gonna hazard a guess those chains.
Yeah, but like.
Maybe they know what. I don't know.
Maybe we can tether them to us, like we did with Barrett.
What?
Maybe this is all just Barrett's ancient family.
It's possible.
It's such a shame he's not here.
Mexicilian soul things, I don't know. I figured a lot of stuff while I was
Oh.
with you guys.
Anyway,
You're still not caught up to it.
maybe another question is how do we continue to go down?
Well, we don't know if this goes down any further. We are pretty
I
far
actually
down.
I actually had a vision last night about these tunnels, and then afterwards some kind of waterways, I believe it was. It was this kind of area, and there was this. And did you say it was a moth or a butterfly lady?
You couldn't tell. You just could tell they were female.
Some kind of female figure, but she held the same scythe as me.
The waterways are up there. I went through them, remember?
But I
Shot
got
out
the
2
vision
days
from
up.
down here.
You think it's on the other side of the barrier? The barrier is awfully water-like.
Possibly.
Wisdom saving throw from everyone, please.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it cocked.
Oh boy.
Which could have been a 15, which, could have saved us from whatever fate awaits us now, but...
I'm glad mine was a cock.
That's that is a 9.
Oh boy.
Shit, where did my
Mhm.
dice go? Shit. My
You put it here.
sorry,
yeah,
my
there it is.
my controller's is fucking broken right now. I'm sorry.
No
That's
work.
fine.
No worries.
Yeah, that's a
So,
9.
did anyone get below?
Okay.
Anyone else get a 9 or below?
9.
You two, red room briefly a second.
Fuck.
Oh
boy.
Oh,
Man.
oh no.
Come on.
This
Alright.
place isn't very red, is it?
Yeah.
No, it really isn't. I think we still call it the red room because of the button.
No, it's a concept, I think. It's a term.
Yeah. Anyway, you both would hear a voice come out from nowhere. A set of clicks and shuddered breaths, and then speaking in a language you don't understand. It says 3 simple words, and then stops. The thing is, You've both experienced telepathy before. That tingle in the back of the head. You especially, sir. There's no tingle in the back of the head.
This isn't like how Adrian talked to me.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that at all. You just hear it. As if the voice was coming from you,
So, not telepathy.
not
Specifically.
telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
It says those 3 words in a way that sounds almost inquisitive, and then stops.
Oh, you'd actually guess comprehend languages.
Like I can't. Damn, it would have been a good time to catch comprehension. You kind of wait to see if it repeats. You would wait to see if it repeats.
There's a brief pause. Nothing.
Shit.
And respawn.
Shoot. Shoot.
A little glowing purple. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yes.
yes.
Fancy effects.
I'll zoom in on it when you guys actually investigate that.
Yeah.
So I guess both me and Lucas start looking around for a minute, like,
You two.
Whatever you on about, I don't get it. You know any other languages?
I thought we were waiting for to.
What?
I thought we were waiting to do the spell before you ask. Before you cast the spell.
What?
What?
are you-
What?
Hadn't
I
didn't hear
done
that.
anything.
You didn't.
You know what?
What are you talking about?
so,
Something.
I listen very
me.
closely.
Something spoke to us, or something spoke to me. That wasn't the spell.
I'm not hearing it.
No.
Some.
I didn't
Nobody's
Cast
cast
no.
anything but you. Oh, no.
I didn't cast
No one's
anything.
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
anything.
The only thing that I've done is raise my lantern.
Didn't hear any ominous voice. Say 3
Just
words.
wave my hands around.
Yeah.
What did it
3
say?
words.
But
what-
you
yeah.
I don't know. I don't
I
know
don't
what
know.
makes Sicilian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, what did it say in a Mexicilian?
Maybe Kelly
I
could
don't
try to
know.
go
Sound
through his
it
book
out.
and
what did it say? It wasn't indicated.
It says Elsrat Elmru Oltset.
Like,
Which you would know is not a
Elsrat.
Mexicilian.
That's not a
Comes
Mexicilian.
that? No?
What
What
is
is
it
it then?
It's far too guttural.
well, what is it?
I don't know. I've never heard that language before. But it's not
if
the
you-
Mexicilian.
What if you cast
Does it-
comprehend languages and I say that again?
Does it by
Oh,
chance
Okay.
sound like what we heard when we went into the Great Tear?
No, it doesn't sound like primordial.
You will. Are you guys ready? By the way. We're
We
getting.
still
we're-
have 2 more
before
questions.
you do
we
that,
gotta ask.
out of character, I want to ask if you are doing this, which there's a lot of corpses to choose.
I look for the most important looking one.
I follow suit. He usually has a good eye for shit.
Investigation.
That's pretty decent. 15.
15. There's 2 that stand out. One is this one back here that looks to be holding what appears to be like a wand made out of a tree branch made of crystal. It's like one of the few
Mhm.
bodies that actually has something that hasn't deteriorated from the thousands of years. And this one here at the dais, as it is the only one not at a plinth and still in one piece.
We'll talk to this guy. He looks important.
Mm.
And I will zoom in at the dais so you guys can get a look at it.
It is a JO crystal.
As you look at this figure, you would note that they aren't human like the rest. They are dragonborn.
Oh. Maybe he doesn't.
There is
know
there is a
But that
collar
was-
around their neck. They have a scroll in their lap and what appears to be metal chest of some sort that's held close to them.
But what
Did
we
we wanna
heard
ask
was
this one
neither
or the one-
draconic or ancient
Neither
draconic.
neither
Or we wouldn't
neither
know.
ancient draconic. Yeah.
Okay, he will cast the spell. Can you try to say it again?
Sure. What's
Say it again.
As she says it, she would say three simple words, which are, "What are you?"
What are you? That's a
Oh, is that what it asked you?
that's a weird question.
Not really. What are any of us?
I am
Gill just
Lucas.
looks at his hands.
He said
That's a Mar
said-
thing.
he says out loud, "I am Lucas," like looking out into the air. No.
No response.
Weird. All right.
Also,
ready?
honestly, looking at the scale that I've put the skeleton, honestly, this would probably do better to have these be the 5 foot. Fuck the scale, but you know, whatever.
We have an hour.
It's fine. It still works. It still works. If these are all 5 feet squares.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's have a
Alright.
conversation.
I begin casting Speak with Dead as stars begin to flutter all around us. and
What is the
rush into
maximum
body.
it says is the time which you can use Cast with Dead? Because if I
10
remember,
minutes.
Speak with Dead. No, Speak with Dead has a limit of how old the corpse can be.
Oh no.
If it's not Speak
Does
with
it?
Dead, it's the other one.
No,
I remember
it's a
one of them
different
has a
one.
limit.
Yeah, there's.
It's a
Okay,
different
yeah.
one, because this one only states it
remember-
fails if the corpse was targeted by the spell within the last 10 days.
Okay, cool. So it's the other. I know the other one has a limit of something like 100 years or something like that, which these guys are way beyond. So,
Oh yeah,
out of
absolutely.
character, I'm going to skip the translation part of this, so we don't have to do the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
bit
He's
of
gonna
this.
say it like as soon as he hears it.
As Lucas is doing the classic little man in the corner of the screen doing the gesturing and speaking at the same time.
Someone.
I believe the
As you
agreed
would
upon
see-
one was.
As you would see the skeleton with the collar around its neck kind of judder a little, and the head kind of tips forward with this creak and pop of old bones as the jaw would open.
I believe the first one that we agreed upon was, what is this place?
This place is a monument to the lies Amexicillin has wrought.
That's weird.
Oh.
What's beyond that barrier?
I do not know, but my masters feared it.
Oh.
We wanted to ask him what the plinth was, right?
Well, I imagine it's something to do with the dyers or with the barrier.
Ask him who his masters were.
Who are your masters?
The daimyos and the emperor.
Well, we have another two. Guys have anything specific? Where are they? Where are your masters located? as of now?
I gesture broadly.
We have no
died
idea exactly.
before me. I was supposed to die before them. To keep the secret.
Should we ask what the secret is?
Can they say what the secret is?
We have one left. I have no idea. Listen, truthfully.
Might as well ask.
I'm just gonna reach in and pop the collar off, knowing what it is. You're muted.
Fuck. The collar clicks apart and falls to the side, and because of how old and brittle it is, it actually shatters upon impact, all these little pieces of metal just clattering in different directions.
Oh, maybe it wasn't magic. Oh well. I guess ask him about the secret. If he was supposed to die to keep it secret, then he might know.
What secret were you supposed to die to keep?
The one written on the scroll.
As the head kind of tips forward and you hear the breath leave it, as the head kind of sinks into the collarbones a little.
He was holding a box, right? Holding a
Well,
box.
There is a
I
box
think he-
to one side that his tail is curled around with one hand on, as the other hand is holding a scroll on its lap.
You
Alright,
go
just with
down
a
and
gentle
pick up the
touch.
scroll.
He'll pick up.
You picking up the scroll
I
as well?
You can read it.
I can read it. He will start putting his if you give him the scroll? Because you actually picked it up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Originally,
You-
I was just
you
gonna have you
pick it-
translate to get
you
more
pick it up.
experience.
You pick it up, you open it. Yes, those are words.
I'll take it. Put his hands on the thing and starts reading.
As it would read, Lord Emperor, the time in which the secret is being held is nigh. We cannot let those from outside know. If they knew, our powers would be weakened, and your goal of immortal life would come to a very swift end. Those from outside cannot know that we did not create soul magic. We have sealed its creator away down with us, in hopes that we may die down here, so that your secret may never escape.
He looks to the fucking this thing like takes a step back. Yeah. So they didn't make it.
Well. What is in that? And Gil's gonna point to the chest.
You try to open it, it's
Peeks
locked.
in.
I deploy my lockpicks.
Give us a sleight of
Is
hand.
it not too rusty that it would just
Oh
fall
no, this
apart?
thing's in pristine condition.
Well, good luck.
15.
Guidance.
16.
As you creak and click at the piece, you get just enough from that roll as you're able to just barely click, turn it open.
Gil's just gonna
I
back
knew these were a
away.
good idea.
Just in
Backs-
case, because
backs-
he remember.
You
like,
two
these
just
boxes-
backing away like, yeah, we've seen this before.
He's just gonna slightly cover his eyes just in case.
Constitution saving throw from you two.
Yeah, boy.
Nat 20.
Yeah, boy.
Nat 20? Okay.
Good thing my Constitution saving throw is actually pretty good. 13.
13? Okay. So you manage to pull yourself just away, covering your mouth at the last second as this greyish mist pours out from the box, almost spraying out of it. As you manage to kind of clutch back and push the box with your foot, just to push it away from you as much as possible. As that greyish mist floats upwards, you watch as it hits the ceiling, and the ceiling just disintegrates as the smoke just keeps rising.
What's in
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that we backed away.
Mm-hmm.
That would not be good to get on you.
Most certainly not.
I assume that it's not constantly pouring out more. It was just that
No,
bit
it was
of
just
it.
that burst.
So what's inside?
Kick the lid off and
Was
look
there anything
in.
else?
Inside, there is a metal tube, as well as what appears to be a scroll. Both of them in pristine condition.
I grab the tube. I look it over.
Investigation.
Can I have the scroll?
Yeah, as you look at the scroll, give an Arcana check.
Okay. Fuck.
7.
What did I get? I can't. It's really hard for me to see.
6.
6.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
That's 11.
Nope.
11. You have no fucking clue what this is. It's a spell scroll. You understand that. But this is the first time you have seen someone draw out a spell circle in 3 dimensions.
The hell?
Would you mind if I give that a look?
Go for it.
Like this would be physically impossible to actually draw out on an actual surface, as there are intersecting spirals of the spell in basically a non-Euclidean shape.
That makes no sense. To me.
While he's looking over the pipe and they're looking at the body, I'm just gonna ritual cast Identify.
Okay, as you sit and begin identifying that.
Anything else for me to
What did
read?
you get for your investigation?
7.
7. It just looks like a perfectly sealed metal tube. Just solid at both ends, there's no seams.
Hold on. The tube.
Tung, 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 tung.
Gil's gonna reach in his backpack and pull out his blueprint.
As you pull out what you would see as a scroll of blue paper.
He's gonna throw it
Why
on
is
the ground.
Paper blue.
Okay, just go with me for a second here. Me and you, we step on the paper.
Why?
We could. Let's just say it's my own way of identifying things. It might help.
Alright. I step onto the paper.
You both step onto the paper, and like Super Mario Brothers, you kind of are pulled into this. As you would both find yourself inside this entirely blue void, with nothing but grid lines everywhere. As you look around, you would see this giant, absolutely giant schematic for what appears to be an airship. This thing would put the entirety of Thilidor and everything to disgrace.
Just
Yes.
ignore that.
Did the
As you
tube come
look at
with
what-
us?
Yep, as you look at the tube, you would
Okay.
see that it's now drawing up lines and descriptions of what the tube is made of, as it seems to be a composite material of several things you've never heard of, as well as adamantine and mithril.
That's a lot of stuff.
I wasn't sure if I would see what was inside, but you know, it's worth a shot.
As you continue to concentrate on it, you would watch as then drawings of the interior space start appearing beside it, as you would see a long, thin crystal of sorts suspended in what appears to be some sort of gel.
Oh,
Though it does
It
put
does do that.
question marks at the crystal.
okay. So
It
now
looks
we
like
have
it
an idea
can't-
of what.
It, It looks like it can't describe what's in there if the user doesn't know.
So we know what's inside? Kind of, I guess?
Kind of.
Looks like some kind of crystal.
I haven't got a clue. Never run into anything like this before, and I've seen plenty of weird stuff.
Don't mind me. Changing out.
I guess at this point we just have to open it? Or identify what's inside?
Nyeh. I try to find a way to open it.
As you sit there trying to figure a way to open it, investigation again.
Do I get any
Well-
help because of seeing the inside?
No.
Oh, well then that's a
It
three.
looks like it is a sealed metal. There is no mechanism. That's why the thing's only telling you what the metal's made out of. 3. Yeah, no. You pull out the blade and start trying to cut it. And the blade is just sliding on it.
That's weird. I've not run into things this blade can't cut before. Not... well... like I have, but... then... well... we might not figure this thing out. Just yet.
Well, at least we know what's in, so we can get out of here.
Yes, yes.
How do we leave the blue realm?
You just think about leaving and jump.
Yeah. We just think about leaving and we jump. That's how I've always done it.
Who's gonna do? We can do.
As you both hop. Do-do-do-do. As the rest of you would have watched them jump Mario style into the painting, they've once again leapt back out, clattering to the ground.
That was weird.
Haven't quite got his landing yet. Roll it up and step it back into his bag of holding.
Haven't got a clue what it is.
No?
There seems to be something inside, but
There is.
don't know
but
exactly
it's
what.
Like a crystalline gel or something. It's not a bullion, not that I can tell.
I can try snapping it open if you want.
My sword couldn't even cut through it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Your point.
So?
Well, we don't want to break it too much.
Can I see it?
Depends on how much you want it open.
I will investigate it.
Investigation.
A 19. And 15.
15? You'd be able to understand that, yeah, this thing was designed to not be opened.
Yeah, you're not supposed to open this.
They had poured the mold into it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to open this.
Well, doesn't help to tell us what it is. I will figure that out later.
Well, Gill is gonna start, after hearing that, he's gonna start looking for anything up there that looks like that can slide into it.
As you look up here on the plinth, you would see that it is staring at this big magical barrier, and at the center here you would see that there are slots, but much larger than the tube, and at the center of this one here you can see some sort of pinkish purplish crystal currently emitting this faint glowing prismatic light from it.
Gil's gonna hold his lantern revealing around.
As you lift your lantern of revealing, you would see what appears to be just this plume of souls mashed together into one big amalgamous blob hovering over the crystal. thousands of
Ew.
chains connecting it to the crystal.
Okay, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yep, that's an exocillin
Mm-hmm.
for you. Not the first time we've seen that.
Afro, give us a perception check,
Oh.
please, at advantage.
Oh boy. I'm sitting here randomly trying to fix this model a little bit. Which is why I'm randomly changing models.
Something wrong with it?
I was just fixing the wing flexes, so I can flex my wings again.
Yay! They're back.
But then I made myself turbo squint for a while, so I had to re-upload, and now I'm re-uploading one more time because
I was wondering why.
lens shape problems. Yeah. I forgot the first roll now.
Have I fucked up?
I think I remember the first
I
roll.
believe, yeah.
And also cock, so yeah.
Suspiciously.
That's my whole shtick. I squint at people.
I forgot you were here.
Very important.
Yeah.
Connor floating
was
there, just ominously.
Was it
So-
you that Gill gave the one crystal to, or was it Adrian?
Which crystal?
The time crystal?
The very
fix the
ominous,
bunches.
yeah, the time crystal.
Adrian.
Adrian
that was
has
that
it
was
right now.
Adrian.
Okay, okay, I wasn't because I
He's
wasn't
been
sure if.
studying its time effects.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
Afro, what did
I
you
wanted
get?
to make sure.
Well, either 15 or a total 20, but I think I rolled 17 on the first one, which would make
Yeah.
it a total 20. So
So you would actually smell something familiar as they're currently investigating the stone. You kind of make your way up onto the plinth as well as it smells like someone has taken magicite and kind of stuck it into something else.
I think there's magicite in this.
Really?
It's a good thing I'm wearing the mask then.
Like
Something
the
like
black
it.
goo magicite or the crystal magicite?
well, the crystal, I think. It's not entirely just magicite though. It's something. I don't know.
Well, the barrier does seem rather potent.
Ding! Speaking of which, you finish with the
Scroll. Spell to know things.
Identify.
Identify.
Identify, thank you.
the smart
You-
nose
Spell.
You feeble-minded DM successfully.
Intelligence dropping to zero.
But, okay, so as you expect this, you would see that this is the 12th level spell, Celestial Lockdown. This allows you to,
Encase both spiritually, physically, temporally, and spatially a deity.
Neat.
And it will last for as long as the anchors that make it are stable. And you can make the anchors anything, be it like a goblet with water in, you could make it like a set of crystals, you could make it a person. As long as they stay in the initial ceremony that they were designed for, the spell will continue.
9 hells, the scroll.
What?
Oh,
What?
It's able to literally imprison even a deity.
oh,
You're saying we could blackmail the gods?
Let's not.
hold
Wouldn't
on.
be the first time.
That scroll was in the box
Mm-hmm.
with the tube with the crystal.
You think they were supposed to be used together?
I think that
Maybe it's a component.
that is the thing that they're.
Or maybe that's what's
It did
Holding
state that they had to be maintained inside of what they were originally put with.
maybe that is containing
The thing.
clink, 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 clink.
Very fun to put in the horde. Always wanted a god.
But
Well, not necessarily, because if the scroll's still here, that means it hasn't been used.
that is true.
Maybe they had a spare?
Or
Could be-
maybe
it could
that's
be-
what it was going to contain.
Well,
Well, it's
doesn't hurt
certainly
to
an
have some-
insurance policy. If we accidentally tear down this barrier, we could imprison whatever's beyond it with that.
That is true.
can we cast it?
The ritual
It's,
takes a month
what?
to cast.
Oh.
No, we cannot cast this thing. This alone would take a month to cast.
Oh, good.
It would still be useful as an insurance policy, though, because, remember the whole thing? Like, you weren't alive then, but, the whole end of the world thing when someone became a god and, killed a different god. It's always nice to have something just in case gods start being all. Ooh.
Fair
Not
enough.
Eblatrix or anything, but you never know what some of gods keep happening. We'll probably make a few,
if only
if
Xavier
our
was
friends
here.
or anything.
He has this, crown thing that allows you to copy things pretty easily. It, instantly copies it onto a sheet of paper.
I don't know if we should have that many of these. This thing.
It
I
doesn't
feel like
copy
that wouldn't
the
work.
effects of a scroll. Yeah, it doesn't. It would be just the writing of it.
And if
But-
you're referring to the writing, I have a cantrip just like that.
I was just
We can
thinking
just-
that if it's instructions or whatever in the scroll, then we could. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a copy.
We can worry about
we
it
can
later. Let's just have a look around further.
We can keep this one safe. I can put it in my bag.
I'll hold on to the tube. Tuck it
Time
away.
to add a very weirdly worded scroll to my inventory list.
You said there was a door over here somewhere?
There is a
Yeah.
door over here, and there is a wall here that is the same sort of crumbled, partially visible through opening as the one you had come through initially.
Because we are going
I
to the
would-
door first.
Mm.
I would assume there's just it would be easy just to find a rock or somewhere.
Yeah, there's
Like
plenty.
a s-
There's
like a-
plenty on the dais. Yeah.
Gill
Here,
would probably
here.
pick one up and just softly toss it to the barrier
As you kind of
just to see what would happen.
at the barrier, it touches the barrier as you watch this small little black happen as the rock is now gone.
And that's why he did that. Don't touch the barrier.
That was a given.
Hmm.
Generally not good to touch nasty magical barriers unprovoked.
You think
That's
that's
why
a
I
given,
was-
but not with my party generally.
That's why I was worried with Jobar's master when there was that ginormous barrier on his house.
Huh? That was just a circle.
Yeah, but still, it was fake.
You- I pushed the
in.
door open. I was making door pushing noises.
Oh, we're over the door. Okay.
Okay. As
I
you
thought you were just
push
holding your
open
arm
the
in
door-
front of me, making groaning noises. What?
As you push open the door and make your way through.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
then-
didn't say we
and
stepped
right
through.
to
We're just
it.
looking.
It's a
Yeah,
hallway.
we're just looking.
It's a hallway.
Yes,
How long
Gill
is it going to be a
will-
multiple-hour hallway?
No. This is
Okay.
just a slim hallway.
Gil will waddle over and
Yeah.
then hold his lantern down the hallway while they're looking down it. Just to see if there's any traps or anything they can't see.
Perception check.
With the lantern of revealing?
Oh, because it does immediately thing. You would see there are little thin wires, but as you get close, you would see that they've deteriorated over the thousands of years. And these traps that would have been here, as you would note thin lines in the wall that look like they're ready for like blades to come out, they've become inactive due to just how long it's been.
Might want to be careful. Given how old this place is, they may be inactive, but you can't. Oh, you can't be too careful.
That's
It looks like.
We carefully make our way down the hall.
As you come to the next door, you would come up to it, push on it, and you would hear the of a locked door.
You want to work your magic?
Lockpicks.
As you put
Actually, I assume there's a
lockpicks
into
keyhole.
the keyhole,
As you put your lockpicks into the keyhole, I would like you to make a dex saving throw.
as you hear a ratcheting set of clicks.
Uh-oh.
He did get guidance.
That would be a 23.
23. You manage to duck back and just try and push everyone down. As you all hear this ratcheting set of clicks. As thanks to Killian's quick motion of it, poof, this bolt goes firing out of the door, spirals down the hall, and thunks into the far door.
Okay.
Maybe I should have checked the door first. You know what? I'll just check all doors from now on before we mess with them.
I've never had this much trouble with doors, I'm going to be honest.
I usually am bothered with doors.
Blade.
Tend to break them down.
Slice.
Afro, were you
I was gonna sort of start leaning against the door, but
No, while she's leaning on it, I just cut through where the latch would be.
As you lean on the door, you feel it's very weak. You could probably just push this thing, slice. The other half of the door just goes thunk.
you're never any fun. I say as I start walking through the rest of the door and it just crumbles.
She just walks through it like it was paper mache. It just crumbles and peels apart as she just walks through it.
I could have punched.
Normally you guys use magic to open doors, but Gill just turns to Lucas, says that, and walks through the door.
I am magic, don't you know?
If all the spells, I would have just punched the
Fair
door.
point.
All the spells, I would have
Killian,
just punched the
there's
door
something
open.
that immediately comes to your attention as soon as you step through this door.
Is there?
This corpse here. Just inspect it closely a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's got horns. It's got wings.
It's a demon.
It's got legs and arms, and it has a chest.
All things have chests.
That
It's made out of bones.
is a human skull, but with horns, wings of the draconic variety, and a draconic tail. That is a half-dragon skeleton.
So, I just kind of I want to wander on over and have a closer look.
What did I say? Don't leave the party too far behind.
Follow us.
I'm just gonna give a good look around it,
Oh my God.
just examine the horns and the bones, and what manner of material are they?
Gil's standing at a healthy distance, just in case.
I would just be
So-
looking at everything.
While they're heading over there to look at what you doing, Auralia.
I think at least so far I've been almost acting like the lookout while everyone else do their nerd things.
Perception check
So-
from you then.
I've been keeping an eye out around. That's a roll. 8, unless it's with
Eight.
with senses.
Actually, yeah, you can add your senses to it, so you can roll advantage, because there is definitely a smell. You would see that there's a
Can I
cage off to the
cock it?
right that looks like it was, housing slaves or something, as well as several bits of torture equipment. There is a door here, and there is another door here. What did you get for
Still the
perception?
same roll.
There is a faint smell that you kind of recognize, but you can't place your finger on it. It's not magicite, but there is a familiar smell.
I sniff around while they do their nerd things.
As you start sniffing around. Killian, as you're examining the corpse, give us investigation. The things that you note are the horns and little slivers of
Fuck's sake.
metal still visible on
4.
the bones. 4. You would recognize that it is a silver dragon that created this.
Hmm.
You
Still
kind of
have your guidance that you didn't use from
carefully
Oh yeah.
check it.
Oh boy, it's a 7.
Debin. As you're too busy to kind of just staring at the fact that this is a half dragon, apart from your brother, this is the first time you've ever seen one in book or anything.
Hmm.
So much so that you've not even paid attention to the chest in its lap. As the rest of you look across this, you would see that there's what appears to be like a small set-up lab. But the thing that sticks out to you guys is there is a bird currently sat in a bowl over here just staring at you, just making little cooing noises every now and again.
Well, that's odd.
Can I tell if the bird's real?
Nature check. Auralia, by the way, this is what smells so familiar as you come up to this pot over here, this cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Is it purple goo?
It's purple goo.
19.
Oh boy.
Is it a
19?
real bird? Is it a real
That
bird?
is a real living bird.
How the heck
What
did
kind
you
of
get
real
here?
living bird?
How did you get here?
It looks like a pigeon.
How has it survived for so long down here?
I have no idea.
Oh. Maybe it's got a letter for us.
Do we notice any letter?
Investigation?
14.
It's not like the pigeon has hidden pockets. Or
14?
does it?
You look it over, you lift the pigeon. Nope, yep, it's just a pigeon.
If Barrett was here, he could talk to it, damn it.
Yeah.
As, Auralia?
Hello.
What else is going on? That pot does smell really familiar as you stare down at this purple
It's-
bubbling goo.
It's not the other.
From the other place in town.
It smells like Eblatrix.
Oh. Oh no.
Oob, no.
Is there any like notebooks, anything that describes what they're doing here?
There's an old ruined book here, a scroll that's partially burnt here, and then there's a bunch of unctions, potion bottles, and things like that you can't really figure out. But most of them are like decayed or rotten. There's only a few that actually stand out as something that would probably be usable still. That are these two here. One is an orange liquid that seems to radiate a little light, and a very obvious green bottle with a skull and crossbones on it. As well as over here, there is a syringe with a vibrant green material in, as well as 2 vials that look like you could reset the injector
Does
with.
does the vial look familiar? Does the green glow? Does the green?
It does, yes.
I take out the vial I have. Is it the same thing?
As you pull out
Oh.
your serum, that high level Abulian ejector, you can see the liquids match, even though it's been made in like a shitty olden style needle.
What's that?
Hold on.
This is a thing that
Wait, Gill.
Would recognize that too, then, right?
Yeah.
I
Technically, Aralia would if they weren't too busy staring at the purple goo.
this is a vial that has a liquid that will regrow limbs. He'll put that away.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
useful.
He put that away.
And then, later we're gonna have to take that into the blueprint and see if we can figure out how to remake that stuff.
This is, I'm pretty sure. Like were we told that this was a?
I don't think we've ever tried.
No, were we told that this is a? Was it Abulian? Abulian has like.
Abulian.
Yeah,
It's very
hard to,
evidently it looks sci-fi.
Yeah, I don't think like we can really do that. Actually, well, maybe.
I look
You
over
put-
towards Kellyanne. You know, there's a chance he would give at least us the information to make those.
Maybe.
There was
Want to
a.
speak with every skeleton.
You know what I'm talking about.
What? Oh! I thought you were talking about the
Pile of bones here.
No.
Gill's gonna just start seeing if anything really catches his eye.
Investigation.
I will
Eh,
actually
Unless you want
grab
to talk
the
to them.
the rune notes, see if they're any legible at all.
There's only really one part that you can find legible.
Nat 20.
Also, how long has it been? Has it been an hour
There's
yet?
only one thing that...
No.
Not quite. You've still got, like, half an hour.
Alright, sweet.
As you read, the only part that you find is success. The bird was able to live past beheading. It regrew. Seems dumber than usual. Won't
after-
fly. Tastes good though.
He stops and looks at the bird.
Bird just
I'm
kind
get-
of is
I'm
staring at one of the walls now.
like, no, he won't do that. Never mind. What? If I was playing a different character, he would just look.
Just crunch the head off like.
Yeah. If I was playing a different character, I would just. I would
That's
shoot the
something
fucking.
Xavier would do.
I would have just shot the thing. Like
Yeah.
he was like, he was just look over the bird and just poke it.
You poke it, it just kind of looks dumbly down at itself, then at you. Then pecks at where you poked.
Huh. It looks. Apparently, this bird is immortal.
That's fascinating.
Poke.
What's in the chest?
Oh,
The chest, what's in it?
I kneel down and check it for traps this time.
Investigation.
This is gonna go poorly.
Don't get hit by another bolt.
Guidance.
I didn't get hit by any bolts. I'm not sure about. So that is a 23.
23? It is not trapped. This is too shit quality. Between the pair of these look like prisoners or like, slaves like the previous dragonborn that you had seen. As you open the chest, you would see that it has an egg inside.
Oh.
An egg, you say?
Not another one of these.
An egg. You would
How
know
big is
it's
it?
not a
Assuming-
dragon egg.
I'm assuming we
it's
would have
draconic,
recognized.
Not a dragon egg. Yes.
What do you mean draconic?
Well, there's several creatures that are draconic. There's, landrakes,
Wyverns?
there's wyverns, there's, things like that.
But yeah, Yo roll a nat 20 for his investigation.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get to you
Okay.
in a second, don't worry.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Pick it up and look at it.
Yeah, it's nice
You know what
solid
it is,
egg,
Aya?
about this big.
Weird.
It's got like a muddy bronzish color to it with little flecks of green at parts.
I shrug. There's an egg.
Iralia?
What?
Do you know
Fucking
exactly
soup.
what kind of creature this is? Points towards egg. That is apparently draconic, but not dragon.
Does the egg have scales?
It does, but they're very slim and thin.
Okay.
Egg.
Crack it open and eat it.
Not dragon.
No way, it's still alive.
Do I not recognize any part of it? Nothing.
Give us a nature or an intelligence check.
Have I ever eaten wyvern eggs for dinner?
It's not wyvern. You know it's not wyvern.
Yeah. So what was that you said?
Intelligence or
Nature or intelligence? Oh, one's a negative, one's a plus. Doesn't mean my rolls are extremely high, however. That's an 11.
Wait, I think your nature
On nature.
Isn't nature intelligence?
You don't know what it
I have
is.
proficiency.
Oh.
You don't know what it is,
I think.
but it's probably alive. You can tell from the shape of it and the solidity of it that this thing's probably still alive. It's probably just waiting for an activator like dragons, where, usually they'll be dormant until they find a source that is more akin to what they should grow in.
Well, it's not wyvern. But
It's not dragon either. But just scratch a bit on it, get the feel for the material, as you're saying, of a
bronzish color would just flake away as you give it a little scratch, as it's this sort of dirty green brownish color beneath.
No, it is alive, I think. Probably needs something that isn't this dark catacomb to properly start growing. The little it is with my siblings. They all needed their own little special environments to eventually start hatching. Some of them took a few years, but some took months. Really varies.
Right.
You just poking the pigeon
Yeah.
over and over.
The pigeon just keeps kind of like playing with the areas you keep poking and just going back to trying to stare at the wall before you poke it again. It really does seem like a dumb pigeon.
But yeah,
Pets it.
not a clue really.
Coos.
Well,
Yeah, there's
maybe
not
we
really
can
a
bring it
lot
back
of
then.
clues around here. I'll raise another thing.
As this is
For all we
happening,
know, it could be a guardian.
Arali, Asia finally snaps as you just give it a little rub on the head, and then jaws would just go snap around the bird. As Asia just kind of shakes the head as you hear a few little crunches, and then just kind of looks, realizing what she's done, and turns her head slowly across to look at everyone. Just blood around the mouth.
Could you spit it out?
You could have told us you were hungry.
She just spits it out on the floor.
Or like
Kind of
like
lowers the ears and steps back a bit.
I mean, you can take half. I just want to see something.
Just bites the head off and then takes the body.
He just waits.
As that happens, you would just hear this little sets of pops and clicks as the head then tries to look around, as you would see these thin strands of what look like muscle begin to form out, as it would basically regrow itself. As the
Gross.
bird then just
What?
awkwardly kind of flops onto its butt again and just stays in its exact position where it has fallen.
Ugh, it's like that time back down in the tear.
He'll pick it.
It is.
He'll pick it up and then like put it back to where he found it.
You put it back in the bowl as Osi is just
Poke.
happily devouring the thing's previous body.
Poke.
If I ate the whole thing, would it keep regrowing at all forever?
I
Therefore,
don't
I'd never
know.
need to eat again.
I don't know. It says the meat is good. He looks at he shows the paper.
Oh,
Maybe we should come back for it, because if we're dealing with something beyond that barrier, it's best we have our hands as free as possible.
All right.
we should
I don't
take
know if
whatever
we want to
seems
start-
from here.
Poke.
Here's a question: do we really want to fight that barrier?
Do we have
No.
any reason to release whatever's behind it?
No.
No, not really.
Wisdom saving throw
least-
from everyone. Jack, as you're rummaging around, you've kind of ended up clambering around the underside of the table, as you're like the one able to actually get under there. As you would find a broken tile at the back, as you kind of pick and flick bits away, you would find an orb settled just beneath where the tile rested. As you begin pulling that out, give us the wisdom saving throw as well. So, while that's going on,
Slutty 20.
Oh. Whorish 20.
19.
14.
A 10.
you two, red room, please.
Fuck.
Oh,
They're slowly being corrupted.
As you're down there, you would hear this voice echo in your mind as it starts speaking in a language you don't understand. It doesn't feel like how Adrian's did. You don't feel that tingle in the back of your head. But you hear the voices as clear as if it was coming out of your own mouth. Sai, you, however, since you have cast that spell, finally understand it perfectly clear, as the voice says simply, "You are not like the others. You are an unknown.
Am I?
I will further observe you."
You just say out loud.
As you say that, there's just kind of this moment or two. Nothing. Once again, it just seemed inquisitive, whatever this voice was.
What a jerk.
And respawn.
Am I? He says out loud.
Hold on, I got something in my. eye. Give me a second.
Are you what?
Heard that voice again.
Gill
Didn't
is
hurt me,
going
that's
I'm
to.
going crazy.
Gil's gonna, I guess, while holding or grabbing the orb, he's going to shout out whatever he just heard.
As you would just hear the phrase that you've already heard said again, as Jack just speaks in gibberish to you guys.
Do we need to
Still
restrain him?
doesn't mean anything.
Is he getting possessed?
He said like, you are not like the others. I forgot what the exact translation was.
You're not the same
I'm
as
still
the
not hearing
others.
that.
I'm going to observe you.
He's going to observe. Wait, I wonder if
Alright,
they're
is there
talking.
anyone else in this room?
I wonder if they're talking about all of us.
Well, he's not talking to me, so I guess I must be like the others.
Insane.
As Gill
I must
waddles
be,
out.
No better, I guess.
As Gill slides themselves like butt first out from under, now covered in dust, they pull out an orb that looks like the same fuzz that they have on their body. Just an orb of it.
Ugh.
Why? I didn't know otters did
Wait.
furballs.
Is that what it looked like before he grabbed it?
No, it looked like stone.
Well, this was that. Why'd I go into Cassidy? Holy shit! This was
shit.
this was stone before I grabbed it.
Oh, there it is.
Or
There-
it looked like it was stone.
There's Gil.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Gil's just gonna poke it.
It has like a little bit of give, like your skin, under the soft browny fur.
I walk
This is-
over. I just take a pinch and pluck.
As you pluck it out, it just dissolves into like dust in your fingers.
What the?
Gil's gonna set it down on the floor and not touch it to see what happens.
As you release it, it would down to this stone, slightly porous and soft, whitey, creamish.
Similar to the licking ball.
I turn around. I'm gonna
no.
walk over. Pick it up. Give it a lick.
As they lick it, you would see
Why
them
did you-
partially just turn to that same porous stone, just from head to toe.
Just becomes it.
Why? did
Oh.
you-
Are you sure this is a good idea again?
What do you mean? It was perfectly fine the first time.
Things start like really going bad
Julian.
after a while, and then like
What
some
if I
guy
just
showed
see
up
the-
and like killed the deer.
What?
Mind if I just see that for a moment?
No.
Bring it towards me.
Long story.
I take the
No!
scythe with the antlers in.
Nope. I take it away. No,
Oh,
because if you do
Hold
that,
it away.
you're going to have a random ass portal open up again.
You had a portal.
What?
Is this why you don't like furballs?
Every
does
time
this
your scythe touches anything remotely magical, we get a fucking portal.
Is this why you don't like
What?
furballs?
What does? What is this thing? What is this ball?
I'm just gonna. I focus on changing into the starlight metal of Sandlagir and
As
She
the
would
other
just
weapons.
shing, change to this starlight material that shimmers over her body.
This is the same kind of stuff that my sword has absorbed from one of these, probably a good 100 times larger.
I thought that was all
Oh.
New World stuff.
It
Why
is
is it
New
here?
World stuff. Because New World is older than Amoxicillin. Much older. And
They just
these things are like some kind of power source. Or shield? I don't even know.
that sentient
The-
deers like to lick.
That's
The
sentient
Gill's gonna-
deers and gorillas.
Hold up his lantern.
As you hold
To
up the
inspect it.
lantern,
You would see that there are these
threads just pouring off of it.
that go in different directions, but a lot of them are heading through this door. These thin little ghostly strands coming off of it that seem to pulse with like this flowing energy out from it.
Well, we didn't see that.
Does
It looks
nobody
like when
have...
you pulled it out from the floor tile, it raised the thin lines out from the floor.
Let's have a look.
Might as well.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
However,
waddle.
though, as I hold egg, and would I
Oh,
know, seeing as I'm fairly familiar with egg as a concept, if
You
the
raised
egg
many
would be
eggs.
handle, if they would be fine in the void, aka the bag of holding.
Well, it doesn't really breathe. It is a stasis object, basically.
Mm-hmm. Just want to make sure it doesn't die or anything by being in the bag.
Well, it's been in a sealed tomb for thousands of years with no light nor proper oxygen.
Mm-hmm. But not a void. But
Yeah, you can.
into bag it goes as I add draconic egg but not dragon into my inventory.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
As you guys move across to the
But
next
this-
room,
I did want to double check something about that cauldron though of
yes,
sort of kind of Eblatrix but not of mind flayers or anything, or
No, the smell Eblatrix had on him.
The smell of soul magic.
but not like other soul magic things we've been encountering, and not like Barrett or anything.
No.
And we weren't hanging around Eblatrix back. Raleigh was not alive when Eblatrix was hanging about with the soul shenanigans down in the hells. That was when Caligon was born. Much too early. So, if anything, not sure. Do I have any? Do I have any spare jars?
Oh no!
So
As
figure
you
it out
open the
later.
next door, I think you have a spare jar or two. But if you want to collect some, you're more than welcome to.
Oh.
As you would see in this room, past some small left open curtains, you would see a set of storage barrels over here of some liquids. But in this corner, seemingly growing out of the walls, you would see this purplish crystal in the shape of a tree. One of the branches very obviously having been snapped off.
Gill holds his lantern high to try to hit the entire room with it.
As you would see all those threads from the orb. Nearly all of them, apart from 2, are going to this tree.
Where are the other 2 going?
Where are the other 2 going?
In the opposite direction.
So out here?
But yeah, you would see as you look across it, the threads are over there. But there are a few souls connected, just kind of sat around, all in that same, prayed pose. And there would be this slight wispy smoke falling off of the broken, snapped-off branch.
This could be the, that one material that they need for the ritual. Or it could be the...
Does it look like the crystal that was in the...
I have no idea.
That looked like a thin-shaped thing, but it didn't have color. You can't see color in that other realm, so you have no clue if it was this crystal or a different crystal or what.
No, I meant in the podium. Or the dais.
No, that is like someone took the light pink, clearish color of magicite and the deep purple of this stuff and slammed them together.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand any of this.
Same.
Neither do I.
Not a clue.
Maybe we should check out what's in the barrels first.
Maybe it's beer. I need a drink.
But one could hope.
We check the barrel.
Waddles over there with the lantern.
So, first, Auralia, I would like you to make a check, please. Smell.
No perception.
Yes.
That'll do.
With a 22.
22. You immediately recognize it. You don't even have to inspect it. You can smell it in the air as the
The
others have gone up
barrels
and started
or the-
checking over the barrels. The barrels. As, you know, you're investigating the barrels, it's this deep brownish liquid that's settled in the barrels. One is empty, all of the others are full, and this large one is still open. You would immediately recognize this. This is Dragon's Fire. Thermite.
Keep that lantern away from that.
Okay.
What is it?
And don't even
looks like
think
a
about any sorts of fires around that.
Okay.
Includes you, Missy.
Okay, what is it?
Dragon's fire.
Oh,
We'll blow up half the town if that were at least a good portion of this little area we're in, if that detonates.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Right.
big boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Super
all
broom.
kinds of wonderful surprises down here.
Amazing.
Could be useful though. Can we find a lid for one of those? We can just bring it with us.
I don't think that'd be safe to keep around.
I mean, I can leave it here for now, I guess.
You could also
You never know when
Keep it in
carry
the
it.
water.
You never know if I just need to, like, destroy Homegrow or something. Place was falling apart a bit last time.
To be fair, that was kind of our fault. And shake
Well,
the orb.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
the giant limb that got lopped off.
I just mean Homebrew in general. Place was societally a mess.
Right. Well,
Bandits.
let's figure out this. Yeah. Let's figure out this tree, though. Figure something else. I'll walk
History
over and
check.
just start
Yeah.
circling around and
Examining this tree. It's probably like a 16.
As you look at this, you're getting a sense of deja vu with the look of this. Not from outside, from in the dungeon. As it dawns on you, there was the guy, as you were thinking about who was the most important in the room, there was that guy who had the
With the crystal staff.
wand thing. It looked like a
Yeah.
branch. And the one that he's lit up with the lantern looks like a snapped off branch.
You remember the dead guy with the wand?
Oh yeah, back in the main room.
Oh,
think we should, maybe try
yeah.
putting it back. I mean, I don't.
It's possible that it could help us.
You sure it won't just turn off this whatever spell they got going on here?
I doubt a branch is the thing that's keeping this thing together. I think
You
it's
know,
more than-
normally
This is more than a tree.
I would agree. I was gonna say normally I would agree, but
But when we
I've-
found a scroll of something so powerful to literally trap a deity, I doubt putting a branch back is the trigger to undo that. Especially with how we saw the pedestal-looking thing back in the main room.
According to my mother,
seen
the
dumber.
most random of shit can cause the unintended consequences you could have
Never even imagined.
you know,
Such as.
I would
climbing
have.
up a chimney.
I would normally agree,
What's climbing
but
between
you
things
know,
to do with this?
stranger
Yeah,
things have
what-
happened. Like
Oh,
we've had
You don't know the story
some
of that.
strange large man coming through a portal covered in blood in the middle of our very expensive hotel room. all for this mechanism gun
Did he?
thing.
Was he extremely buff?
Did he look like the
Yeah,
embodiment of rage?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much
Oh,
so.
I met him. He's awesome.
Didn't you get a coin for your sister?
Yeah. Show him the coin. Show him the coin.
Yeah, I did. I
actually
seem to
not
briefly
on you.
remember. No?
No, you put it in your hoard.
Did I?
I believe so.
I thought you kept like one on you at all
No,
times.
you
like
got it
one
after
of each
You
thing.
did the hoard, so you would have it on.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, he
I had a little, usually
took
had a little
one.
pouch for coins specifically.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to pull out this deep
What is this thing?
metalish coin.
Yeah. It has a soul of a demon in it.
What is it?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
he took one look at me and then took my gun.
Well, it must not have been yours then.
Probably his gun.
No, I'm fairly certain it was his, but I don't know.
Out of character. I seem to. Had I seen that gun? I think I was there when I think that gun
You've
had
seen the
come up.
gun. You've seen the gun.
Yeah.
You had it during the whole traveling to the
Dungeons.
Wasn't that an Abulian thing?
I don't know. I mean, I cleaned it and I worked with it enough to copy down rough blueprints.
Maybe it was an Abulian. I've seen Abulians use portals.
No, I think he was from another universe.
I think that man was just very,
That
very
is-
angry.
What they were
Alien tech.
stating there.
It was.
It's also where I
But
got those
that's-
two weapons.
It's not
But-
particularly relevant to right now. We can talk about it later. Right now, as I extend a finger and point at the tree, and scoot a little closer,
Yes.
scoot a little closer.
Didn't you
Is there
just
any kind of like
mention-
tingling or weird feeling coming from the tree or the orb or anything
As
in
you
between?
touch the tree, you get this weird sense of like a tingling on the end of your finger, like it's trying to draw you in, but can't.
Draw me in. In what way?
As you sat there looking at it, you would notice that the reflections don't add up to the room you're in. The reflections appear to show some cavernous crystalline room with a pedestal in the middle.
Well, I could sit here and study the material for a few hours and try that, or...
There's another
Why
door.
don't we just... Well,
It's kind of got a draw to it. Let's go check out the other door. Let's just have a look
and
around.
there's also the other two strings from the...
Yeah, we can
The other two
follow
strings
those.
and the breakable
So
wall.
we head to the door. I'm gonna open that after checking for traps.
Oh, going back to the other room?
Mm.
Yeah.
As we go back through
Hello,
the
other
other room,
You
Gil-
erase
Gil's
that from
gonna-
your mind. You didn't see it.
See what?
Gil's gonna grab the pigeon and just...
Like put it on like a pouch or his shoulder, just for
You just-
future Gill
you just-
You
things.
pick up the pigeon, and this thing
Chain,
is just like
lollipop
a
chainsawing
paperweight.
it onto your.
It obviously is too dumb to walk. As you just pick it up and attach it to your belt like it's just another object that you've just taken with you. As it just kind of is like looking around like different locations. Wow.
Just future Gill things. Just don't worry about it.
If you're ever hungry and you need food, he points at the like gesture at
Well,
the pigeon.
Erie, would you like to make short work of this door?
Gill's
Hold the lantern to the door.
Oh.
There's like more of
Sorry,
them.
I'm just adjusting it. As you've come through another hallway again, you would be able to just see through the bars of this large metal grate ahead of you. So I'm just going to open that. That's as much as you would be able to see.
Oh.
Ah, more crystals.
Okay.
Perfect. This room
Wonderful.
looks concerning.
Gil's gonna hold the lantern. Try to get it shining into anything in there.
It's hard to get a good angle, but you would see that there are a bunch of those souls once again above that crystal here in the middle. There's like amalgamed souls all chained to that power source. As you would note that it's in a different slot to the one that was in that central chamber. And the dais is much lower to the ground, like that of a table. You can also hear the sound of rushing water from inside there.
Well,
Sounds like
Amalia?
water.
if we want in,
All you.
I think we might.
Doesn't hurt to investigate.
I poke iron bar.
It's solid metal iron bar. It feels like this thing is enchanted, obviously, to make sure it never deteriorates.
Yes.
However,
Is it enchanted enough to?
You feel like you could maybe force it open, like up, as it looks like it's a drop one. But it is very thick and heavy.
Yes, but important question. Saying the gate is enchanted. It's some sort of iron bar gate that has been dropped down.
Yeah.
However, does that mean everything around it is also enchanted, or is it just it?
You feel around the sides, try and break off. You break off a bit of the stone edge. As you try and dig through the rock behind it, it doesn't break.
Not the rock.
Do you think this is a? Do you think
I'm
just gonna go ahead and start pushing on.
try to pivot it forward, so the parts of the top will basically snap through the rock bricks that is holding it in place in this mechanism, pivoting it forward.
Athletics check.
Seeing her do that, I'm gonna go over and place a hand on her back, giving her guidance.
I mean, sure, if we really want to make this a fun number.
Oh, that was almost a 4.
Let's see. So.
I was gonna say you already rolled. I was gonna say Gill would start also pushing.
So that's 22.
22. As you push, it creaks and groans a little, but doesn't move. As you try and plant your head at the side to look up, you can't really see the mechanism or anything up there.
Let's just see what the crystal tree has to say.
Do you think this
Do what it has
whatever
to
it
say.
controls it is inside the room?
I can just lift it instead. Hold up.
Wait. Oh, you're. Oh my
Yeah.
God! Why can I never remember her damn name? You're fairy. Lupine. Yes, thank you.
As he says that, he kind of summons her.
Isn't that just the scientific name for wolf?
As Lupine, the small fairy, would appear on the shoulder and just...
That's Lupin.
Alright, what
Or-
weirdness have you got me going in this time?
Dungeon.
Well, it's the
Sort of
catacombs.
Shit in here. That probably explains it. Alright then, let me go through. As she just flutters through the door.
Check if
As
there's
soon
any.
as she does,
She's
as soon as she
fucking dead.
does, you would hear this noise as she's just gone.
Well,
You can
Is she
sense that she's
okay?
still there. You can sense she's still there. She's kind of moving around the room, and now starting to move around the room really fast.
I
But she's
well,
really, she's there.
can we still make mental contact?
Yes.
I will ask her what's going on.
Oh
Oh god! Oh god! They summoned me! They summoned me! It's all trying to kill me! They summoned me!
Desummon. Desummon.
As she summons away from there.
Well?
Summons her.
What?
Summons her. Like.
Well,
Summons
just
her. Rennick. Next to him. What happened?
Just back into it, onto your hand, is just clutching you. You can see a little blood trickling down her side. And she's like, the whole thing lit up. There are death traps everywhere in there. Why did any of you help me? You were just staring like punkers.
You
We couldn't see
disappeared.
you. We couldn't see you.
Just flops down to the side, just holding the other bleeding one, and just like, fuck. That place is a death
alright.
trap.
Let's try the tree.
Let's try the tree. Go put
Your
her on
head
the
back.
shoulder.
Is he gonna be okay?
She should.
Gill's gonna look at his lantern and tap it.
Might have been the
Tap it up.
bars.
Alright, it might have been the bars.
Maybe.
But, no, Cari Town, I may need to the bathroom real quick. We'll take a quick break, perhaps, if other people need it or
let's do a
not.
quick break, because I've
Yeah.
just noticed I also need to pee. So,
Alright.
quick break.
I don't know how long we intend to play tonight. I don't know what the timeline's looking
Well,
like.
I was hoping we could maybe do a little later, because we started later. If
Hmm.
everyone's
Alright.
up for that.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I was part of
Yeah,
that too.
okay.
Yeah, but I guess we can aim like an hour more, maybe. I do need to sleep at
Yeah,
some point,
because we were
but
an
like,
hour, we were an hour late. So,
so 2 more hours ish.
2 hours
if I'm
late.
understanding the timeline correctly.
yeah.
2 more hours from now.
Yeah. Looking at end
Mhm.
of 4 instead of 3.
Yeah, your time. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bye, Kuro.
Be back.
You floating
Alright.
rock, you.
Yeah. yeah.
No, he's there.
Connor.
See you in a minute, Kuro.
Okay, guys, if you haven't already, you want to show
Welcome
some
back.
support, please hit the like, hit hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. I am tired and I have food.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
to the
I was
table.
doing a plug.
I hate the fact that you saw what I did. I was like, fuck. I was trying to be stupid and nobody will know, and then I was like, oh shit, he's here.
I'm live. Everyone saw.
I hate it all now.
Hey, did you remember to plug? Remember?
Plug
Do you remember
what?
to say fucking subscribe or some shit? Check out your
I
Discord.
think it's time to throw caution in the wind and just start trying shit.
It's kind of cringe.
I mean, that's what.
Follow you on Twitter.
Excuse me. That's what I was trying to do prior because I noticed we're going a little slow.
We're going insanely slow, and it's driving me nuts.
Fine.
That's why I was just like, let's
Talk
try
about
a few
Twitch
things.
Prime. You know?
No.
Like the
Not a
Just start
sellout.
opening doors.
you
I'm gonna start
like because you could
licking crystal. That's what.
you could subscribe with your
the
favorite
sphere.
streamer with Twitch Prime for free.
Lick a crystal, see a new world.
I mean, it is September.
I think that's what's going on here. So I'm gonna
I ain't selling.
go
out.
Lick a
put the
crystal,
thing back on
absorb
the
a
tree,
soul.
lick
It's
the
fine.
tree.
I'll sell it for you. Hi, girls audience. If you haven't already and want to show some support, please follow and subscribe. Also, if you have Twitch Prime, there you go. Also, check out his Twitter.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
You are.
Should I be concerned about how many people are seeing me?
No,
I'm a creature, not content.
How many people are seeing you? You mean all one of them?
exactly.
Okay.
No one's watching. No
Okay.
one watches this shit.
No one watches my
No.
streams.
You don't understand. I got back and did something really stupid because I thought nobody was watching. I look over and see a fucking rock. I'm like, shit. That's why I instantly like,
My
Don't worry, I'll
stream is
keep you
over there
later.
too.
no.
I'm live on that side. I'm live over there.
Yeah.
All right, who's ready to eat some crystals and
Not those
shit
two.
bricks?
And do drugs.
Cowards. I'll do drugs, yeah.
Do drugs first. Regret later.
Yeah.
If you drink coffee, you do drugs.
Correct.
I actually have a
Caffeine is a drug.
oddly quite a tolerance to caffeine.
Caffeine is a drug.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm eating some curry.
Also,
Fuck you
sadly,
guys.
I know because 5-hour energy isn't a caffeine, right?
I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
It's like caffeine and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah. There's a bunch of other fuzzy vitamins.
primarily B12. B12.
Not good for you.
B whatever. I ended up having one when a game got released. It didn't do nothing because Doc had 3 of them in the house. So over the course of 2 hours, I had all 3 and it did shit.
Wow.
And they were fresh because they
Bless
came
you.
straight from his
Bless you.
employer. You know who his employer is.
Yes.
12-hour energy.
I just need more than 5 hours.
This stream is not sponsored by 5-Hour Energy.
We weren't talking about that.
No.
It could be sponsored
No,
by
it's
Coke
sponsored by
Gaming.
More than
NordVPN.
5 hours.
This would be
We are
this
not
would be a
sponsored
very.
by that either.
I
we
mean, in the Elven City, you really do need more than 5 hours.
McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's required. It's mandatory.
Torok mean
It's a ceremony, for God's sake.
Be like,
We're sponsored by Coca-Cola. Ah, fresh.
Oh my god.
Coke.
Sponsored by Raisin
We
Bran
have the
Crunch.
recipe to Coke.
Taste the rainbow.
I forgot that existed.
You see
We
what
have
I
the
did
recipe
there?
for
I
Coke.
stole 5 brands.
Daddy's favorite.
Sponsored by the trash at the bottom of an ashtray. Mmm, delicious.
Sponsored by my left toe.
Oh.
Sponsored by 3 testicles and a foot.
And a foot.
That's a medical issue.
It is a medical issue.
The thing is, my Toro
They call me Balls
into
McGee.
Muscle Man. Sometimes drifts into Muscle Man, so I was so tempted to just go. This
Mama.
stream sponsored by my mom.
This stream sponsored by Boom Headshot.
You know how else this stream is
Your
sponsored
favorite
by?
breakfast
I'm
cereal.
still waiting. Dicidius. I'm still waiting for you to get a monk in one of your campaigns, and their name is Lister. And they get the title List. You know what I'm going for?
No. No.
No.
Stop.
Oh my god, no.
Cease.
Stop it.
And
Oh god. Bless you.
so, who's ready to go to Crystal Town?
Not your sister.
Can't believe y'all giving away my secret identity like that. Just blatant.
Well, I mean, she already did.
Yeah, but nobody's been listening. They either don't know or don't remember the name, so...
Actually, I've called you Aya already this game.
Yeah, you have. I was meeting these two.
Gill doesn't question what people call each other.
Yeah.
Somebody just
Fair
goes
enough.
over. This is a fuck waffle. Don't ask why.
Why?
Well, I mean,
That I would ask why.
he calls Xavier egghead.
Like it's more like he
you know
knows
what?
like
Because
you
that's
guys
the
have like
opposite of the truth.
like really has their secrets. So like I don't like I'm just skipper trying. I don't know. Just make things a bit easier.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it. That's his point of view. Like, I hear stuff. I'm just not gonna act upon it because it's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Oh, Dicidius.
Probably a clever way of doing it, yeah.
Yes.
How many vials of that gooey stuff was there over here?
Oh, the limb
Green stuff?
regrower?
Yeah.
Stuff
One
that
in
made
the
the pigeon what
syringe
it
and
is
then two.
today.
Okay.
So 3 syringes?
3 through
Now, did you take that, or am I adding that to my inventory? I don't want to
Shoot me up
snatch it.
with that pigeon resurrection serum.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't know if he ever clarified if he was taking it.
Yeah, no, I was
If
gonna
not,
take.
I'm taking it myself.
I was gonna take it if no one was gonna take it, but like we never got to that.
yeah, Psy has it.
If
Lucas has it.
how many you saw said there was
were,
one syringe and
3.
There was
3 doses.
Yeah, so there's 3 dosage total, and you already have 1 to inject. So I would take
So-
2. That way, 2 and 2.
yeah. I would take one of the syringes, one of the extra things.
Vials.
Yeah.
Also,
one of-
if
yeah.
the syringe was manufactured by a Mexicilians, wouldn't it actually be better than just a shitty piece of shit?
Wouldn't it actually be of decent manufacture?
It's more. I would describe it as that because of deterioration.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Does it have a specific name? Right now, in my notes, it's literally limb regrower.
Regenerative serum.
Okay, regenerative serum.
Though, apparently, according to the pigeon, once is
Yeah.
enough forever.
Which I'm kind of tempted to use.
That was only bits and pieces of the full thing. That wasn't the whole bit.
Yeah, I don't have.
Well, yeah,
I don't have
the
full
part.
amount.
What we saw was the
We
head
saw what they
being
were trying
left.
to do.
The head being left behind, and that was the part that was regrown.
Apparently, like, it could, if you cut off its head, like it will regrow its head. I think.
My theory is whatever part that was cut off can regrow. So, like, if you regrow your arm and you cut off the arm, it will just grow a whole nother you.
Oh god, how would that be in my case?
But yeah, it would be basically be blank, like a mindless doll kind of thing.
Yeah, we've run into things like that before. You ever just grow a whole person in a tube and then stick
You're
it full
unmuted.
of memories with a magic crystal?
I know. Is something being picked up?
It was horrifying to watch.
Yeah, whatever.
It was
It's like a
kinda weird.
fan or something. Kind of.
It's probably my PC because I don't have a noise suppression on. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. I just wasn't sure what it was.
They're peeping.
Have a nice shit.
Having a shit.
Crystal tree. Crystal tree in my ball of me.
Crystal tree and hee hee hee.
Crystal tree and a big old me. Wait a minute. Oh. I just had a thunk.
Thunk?
With this ball and making myself into metal, I could throw myself through all of the different tubes without worrying about getting shredded.
In theory.
In theory.
In theory.
I'm not giving you a clear answer either way.
Can rock beat God steel? Or heaven steel? I think not.
It depends on how fast rock is going.
Bless you.
God
Fair
damn.
enough.
Wait a second, I'm just gonna blow my nose. I think I've got something in it.
Yes. Fuck, my hands. I don't know what's with my hands. They're so. Like, one is super fucking broken. I have no idea how to fix it. Or maybe I should just get a new one. I don't have the
Might be an
money to
idea
do
to
that.
just get a new one if it's so far gone.
Define broken.
I can't. Okay, so. Like, you know how. Okay, I'm using. I think it's basically the original, like. Like Vive, controllers. And so. Like, you know how you press forward to go to move forward? You use this hand
Oh,
to.
your touchpads are fucked.
Yeah, my touchpads are fucked.
And it's not just today.
It's not. It hasn't been just today. It's been like.
Okay, yeah.
Well, what you could do is go on iFixit and get a repair kit for your touchpads. You think they're like $20 or something?
Maybe. Alright. The issue is that I don't have any money right now. Otherwise, I definitely would.
Fair enough.
I definitely would place them. It's just I just don't have any money, and like I've been going through some shit like this past couple days, and I can't afford to spend any money right now.
Understandable. Any day now, Afro.
I was about to say, didn't breaks start at about 9:10?
How much are I could chop this down to like a business expense if I get money. Yep, that's expensive. That's 100. That's 100. Yeah, I can't. I can't afford to spend that. Where'd you say? Where'd you say the? Did you say for the repair kit?
I fix it.
Alright. iFixit.com or
Yeah, ifixit.com. They got HTC Vive controller repair. And I believe you can do, yeah. I've got a few different things. Trackpads, yep. That's $30 for a new trackpad. You'd have to install it yourself, but all of them come with instructions, like step by step, and they tell you what tools you'll need, and they just kind of walk you through it. It's pretty great.
Ay, ay, ay.
the main button round through trackpad. Is that the same thing?
Here, let me just give you a link to it. There's also numerous homebrew fixes that a lot of people have developed over the years.
Yeah.
But they're not really proper solutions. I did them to mine, but yeah, it's not great. Doesn't solve the problem.
I don't really know what the exact problem is. Is it? Cause I don't know.
I mean, does the trackpad work?
What do you,
is it just the clicking in is the problem?
clicking in doesn't work?
Yeah. So it's a problem with the button underneath the trackpad, basically.
Mm.
Which is an insanely common problem. You could look up and try all of the various fixes people have come up with over the years, but none of them are really guaranteed. But they are free, in theory.
Yeah, I'll try doing
And if you
those
fuck it up
before.
bad enough, you can always just get the iFixit kit and replace the whole trackpad.
Yeah.
You have a track. Yeah, you're still using bug controllers.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
the
one
drift
that
will
came.
happen.
Yeah.
It's not drift.
It's
They
not
just
drift.
don't work. The button doesn't click.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally
Anyway.
like not working.
Branch.
I just needed to get some. I just need to get some food because I was running really low on energy. So,
That's
quick
fine.
hot dogs to the quickest rate of my oven.
Orb. Branch.
So we gotta go get the branch.
Yeah, we just went out and grabbed it.
So, yeah, you're able to go and collect up the branch. It's not that hard to just remove it from the hands of the skeleton. It's just kind of...
As you return back to the group,
and just kind of place it into position. As soon as they do, they're gone. Kind of vanishes.
Is the branch still with me, or is it with that?
Nope.
Is it on the tree?
It's now attached to the tree.
Oh, it's nice knowing you guys.
Where did he go?
Well, again, we
You would
cast
notice,
it.
Major
though,
lantern.
in the reflection, there is little shimmers of red and gold every now and again.
I'm not.
Gill
letting you go
holds the
alone.
lantern up to the tree
nothing's really
thing.
there. As soon as Aurelia reaches out and grabs it, they vanish as well.
What the?
Gil's jumping.
You jump up, miss, and hit one of the roots and vanish as well.
I look into one of the crystals. Are any of them looking at me from them?
You see in the reflection, it's hard to probably make out, but you do kind of see Aurelia, but they're looking in a different direction. It's not like, it looks like they can't really see you.
I hope this doesn't kill me.
Lucia just kind of sits on the floor and watches as Ryan vanishes as well, having touched the tree.
As I just kind of looks at you.
Then back at the tree. I think I'm okay right here, thanks.
Alright, you watch over Lupin?
Reaches a head out forward.
Yeah, like, he'll place Lupin on the head.
And Lupin just kind of settles in on all the fur and just kind of goes, "Oh, this is actually really nice."
I'll call you if I
Kind of
need you.
lays there in what is essentially a full shag carpet bed.
I'll call you when I need you, and and he touches the branch.
As you touch it, and you vanish as well. No puff of magic, no fanfare. You just vanish. As you now find yourself inside the tree.
Huh.
What the?
Yeah. Well, you all figured it out, did you?
Crystals and shards in all directions, as there are just shimmers of the outside reflected in.
I was like a second behind you.
I know.
I just figured if we're
It
in
is
mortal
what it is.
danger, I can't just let you be running in alone.
Fair enough. I think I'm
I had a hard
starting to
time
figure
reaching
this
the
thing
branch.
out. As I point towards the table embedded ahead
As
of
you
us.
see, the same as in the middle of that arena, there is one here. And like the other one, it's in a different slot, the crystal on its face.
I think we
What's
might
your idea?
either need to take the crystals and bring them all to that central chamber, or activate them here somehow, but it all kind of relates back to that barrier that we may or may not actually want to get through.
I thought the same about bringing it to the room.
Gill pats his lantern and then holds it high.
You hold it up. Nothing. Just reflects around.
I'm gonna head over towards that pedestal.
Let's see if there's something we can do with it.
As you move towards the pedestal and you're still shining it around, as you get up towards the crystal, same thing as the others.
Terrible.
Okay.
As you would see, it is a stern dais like the one in that central chamber, but much lower down to about this height, like this table here, you know. Like something you could easily climb onto without the stairs.
The same as the other room?
Yeah, similar to the other one in the other room. But this one's overgrown with crystals around the edges that have been like growing up around it.
Does it seem like we're able to take that crystal out?
You'd have to touch it first.
You want to try and investigate? Yes. You
I'm
want to
going
try
to
and
ask
touch
though,
it?
the tethers coming from the sphere.
Well, Gill would hold it up. The tethers aren't here now.
And
Okay.
neither's the sphere.
Where'd the sphere go? Did anybody see it? Did I drop it?
I thought you had it.
I'm gonna stop
I
dropping
did
things.
have it.
I didn't see it.
Did I see it drop, seeing as I was next to him when he teleported? I didn't see you drop it, unless it merged with you, maybe?
Eyes widen. I'm still the metal, right?
No, you are yourself right now.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
You aren't metal anymore. You're just you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're Aya.
Yes. Well, eh. Anyway. Damn. Well, maybe we'll find it on the way out. Damn elbow. Why does it do that? Well, we can poke at it if you want to.
Just gonna bring out my scythe and try to, like, poke at it and get an angle to see if it comes out, or if not at all.
No! No! No!
Nah.
No!
No. Gil's gonna take out his hand axe
Can you use
and
something that isn't
holding
a portal generating
the
machine?
holding the like the axe head and the back of it. He's gonna use the wooden part of his normal axe
As
and
you've
poke
been
the.
stopped from using the scythe, you watch as Gill just kind of hops to the edge of the table, climbs up a bit, and just pokes it with the wood as the thing just tips and clunk, clunk, out of the little slot it's in.
Yep, that's a thing.
And move up to wood and push back.
Clunk.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there. I don't think we should be trying to undo whatever's done here without
I don't really
knowing
know what it
what's
is.
behind there and what keeps trying to talk to you.
Yeah, that's fair point.
Well,
So-
oh wait, is the pigeon
Still,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
You think the pigeon's
But-
talking to you?
No, I was gonna say we. Well, I was gonna suggest putting the pigeon in the barrier.
Oh, yeah, we could try that. Although, Wouldn't
I
it
mean,
just do what
it's
the
seemingly.
rocks did?
Yeah.
Well, all I saw was the rock go through and not come back out.
We could tie a rope to the pigeon and try and pull it back.
I was going to at first, like, stick a wing in it since it seems to be, like, I don't know, immortal
yes, what if it
or
pulls
something.
The whole pigeon in, and now we can't use the pigeon anymore.
Well, no, we can still tie a string to it and, like, stick a wing in and see if it, like, melts it or something.
And also pull you in.
Yeah.
Not if you, like, put it on the ground and poke it with a stick.
It does not move. It sits there wherever you place it.
Yeah, no, it's very dumb.
Well, let's just head outside. I think we could probably just touch the other tree in here. Might be back out. As I walk over to the tree.
If there's
Give it a
nothing else
touch.
of interest in here.
Oh yeah, is there anything
Investigation if you
else?
want.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah,
probably what we should be doing first.
Yeah, you've already gone and touched the tree. As you go touch the tree, by the way, you would appear outside. Dex saving throw.
What did I get?
So
I
one
can't
It's
see.
a
quadrupled
19.
investigation.
I'm doing
Well,
a
yeah.
team check at this point.
Oh.
Everyone's just rolling,
Yeah.
so I'm doing a team check.
It's which
Let's
stat?
say
Investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Ugh.
19.
19. Though, as you reappear on the other side, there would be the rock there just floating, and for like the briefest of milliseconds before it starts dropping as you fucking catch it.
Level up.
Um,
Smash
as you
Bros.
guys continue
Metal
events,
Mario sound.
investigation.
15.
18.
Give me a second. I'm trying to remember. 18.
Oh, I didn't roll. Hold on. 19.
Okay. So, as you guys are exploring around, it seems to be mostly just these crystals set up and about. But as you come up to this set here, you would notice that there is a thin, long crystal kind of sticking out as you kind of just... I'll say Jack, just because.
You reach out and kind of grab it, and
Pull on it as you slowly unsheath a long, fully crystalline katana made out of the same purplish material.
Question.
Does it look like how Kellyan's used to, except purple?
No.
Okay.
How come you always find
Huh.
the weapons?
I don't know. Sticks the katana in his belt.
You stick the katana in your belt, and it's not even halfway before it's tunking against the floor as you have to kind of jang and jive it as it's just trailing behind you, sliding on the floor.
Why you just put it in your bag?
Because this looks cool. He's like, damn it.
He's
All
like,
right.
alongside a
ding,
little as it's
ding,
trailing and
ding.
scraping.
He walks away.
lines
He
on the
walks away
floor.
from me. Ding,
Sure, we'll
ding,
go with that.
ding, ding. Sure. Okay.
He's like, shit, I should have. Just in Otterfolk, I should have thought of that.
Was my spell still on, or is it past the hour already?
You've got like maybe another like 5 minutes or so of it.
I heard that.
He just flips him off as he touches the tree.
Hey, nice blade. Where'd you find it?
It was in the tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Seeing as nothing else of interest, Ryan's gonna head out as well.
Yep. We'll follow.
So you guys would exit out of the tree and back
into the closest thing to normalcy there is around here.
Alright, shall we perform some pigeon experimentation?
Sure, pats the pigeon on the head.
Really need to figure out
Pigeon
what
just
we're
kind
working
of
with here.
Probably not getting that pigeon back.
Well, we still have that other room that was kind of blocked off by rubble.
No, yeah, that's true, that's true. So that would...
Now, what
There's one crystal in the main room, one in there, one in the sealed room,
with the bars. That's 3.
and there are 5 slots?
3.
5 slots.
We're huh?
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5. 3
Oh, I
large, 2
see.
small. Yeah.
We found the one that goes here. We found the one that goes here. That one's probably over here, and then there's a small one somewhere.
Right.
I wonder if there's some way to
Pigeon or
make doors
broken?
more obvious. In Foundry, they're a little hard to see with the fog of war.
Yeah,
Probably a setting to investigate,
probably.
nonetheless. I was not aware there was a door there. It was probably mentioned.
There's
Terribly
not a
sorry.
door, it's just rubble with wind.
Same
Same
as
thing
any
as
other
the
door
one
to
that-
me.
Alright.
way to get
You wanna
through.
play with your pigeon? Now's the time.
Well, anybody's got any rope? Ties it around the
Patricia's
pigeon.
rope.
Like,
Just gonna position the pigeon close to the barrier.
Push it close. Push it close. It just kind of does that thing where it slides a little. Slides a little. Slides a little more. So you just inch it slowly closer and closer to the portal as it's like right next to it now on this little lifted rock face here. You've just set it on the side right next to the portal as you've just kind of pushed it right up to the edge. Just sat so close now. You've got the rope tied to it and everything. What you doing?
How do you want to do this? We saw it regenerate from the head, so should we go body first? So that way
Body first.
it can regenerate.
Body first.
Body first.
Just push it in, body first.
Push it in. As soon as you do, there's this black around it as it is just gone, and the rope that you've set is just going quickly into that little
Slice.
black.
Wait, you
As you...
Are you gonna slice it?
Well, we're gonna lose the rope.
you're not gonna try
fuck it.
grabbing it?
I don't
I feel like getting pulled into the Shadow Realm.
Well, we can either grab it and see if we can pull the pigeon out to see if the pigeon is okay, to see if it's technically safe.
Fuck it, I grab the rope and prop myself on the dais with my feet.
grab.
And Gill
I'm
immediately
just gonna
helps.
try and pull it back.
Seeing
Fucking
Kellyan do that,
anymore.
I grappled a Kellyan, if anything, making sure that he doesn't get
Sure.
tracked.
Place your markers.
Whatever.
Place your markers in order of like where everyone is on the rope.
Stunk.
I'm guessing Jack would be like right
Might as
here,
well help.
being the one pushing them.
Yeah, he would probably be using his tail to brace himself while grabbing
Where's
the rope.
No, you don't. You're
So
too
it's
close
kinda
to
like
the
this.
portal. You don't grab the rope.
Oh,
And hell, if anything, just full on dragon form, more leverage.
Okay, so then Gill doesn't grab the rope.
I would
Someone's
probably
gonna
be
get
behind
pulled in,
it.
and then we're gonna have to do this anyway, aren't we?
Oh.
Sir,
Conned
I
by
like
a
everyone
goddamn pigeon.
to make strength saving throws.
Oh,
Even me, even though I'm no longer grabbing the rope. Okay.
You're not grabbing the rope.
Okay.
I got a 19.
What number is
Can I
that?
argue advantage? And if not, can I just do rage?
11.
11. Okay, so that's
You can have
a.
advantage, yeah, because of your weight and size.
So that's,
Oh boy.
So
Do
that's
it
a
again
9.
though, because it's funny.
That's a 9.
Oh, your strength is sad.
Yeah.
Your strength is.
I'm more here just to give support.
In all
What did we
fairness.
get? 9? 9?
Technically 29, but a nat 20, so you know.
Nice.
19.
19?
Slutty 20.
Bloody 20? The wire is pulled hard. You're gripping it, and it is going like steaming through your hands. As you grip down as hard as you physically can, you brace your whole body, wings flare out as you actually bat them to try and keep position. As the ground on you cracks, and the rest of you are holding on like rope burn on your fingers. Sai, you're going with it as you just go through the portal.
Shit.
As the rope finally gets taut, as you all are holding on to it, and it's like like shaking and jiggling in your hands. I just want to point out, it's this one's nat 20 that stopped it from just getting yanked out. As you are all holding on for dear life, Sai, through the pole, you would see this abyssal blackness stretching in all directions, and
Fuck's
nothing
sake.
below but a pool of blood in far as the eye can see. Distant, you can
good.
see these
Fuck.
massive structures, some half sunk into the blood. As above you would see this huge, like, set of hands and eyes just slowly staring down at you as they slowly reach out
fuck's
towards the
sake.
chicken. The pigeon.
Oh.
As the pigeon, you can see it's just like flopping around, trying to look around, like, huh, this is new.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
As you're just holding onto the rope for dear life, looking down at
I
this.
think
You might want to start
the only
climbing,
ones who
boy.
know about this area.
Like,
So I'd like you to do an athletics check, unless there's something else you want to try to do magically, or...
alright,
My only advice for you is get the fuck out of there right the fuck now.
alright, how the fuck does Bigby's hand
Get
work?
rolling a new character.
Yeah, this is.
Could I just technically...
Yours is
could I...
different from most Bigby's hand, because Bigby's hand usually would, like, float separately from you, but that one is connected to the bracer you have.
Yeah.
It's like an anchor for you.
Oh, I couldn't, like, put it under me, right?
You wouldn't be able to float with it. No.
Yeah.
His Bigby's hand does not work
It's
like a
different, yeah,
traditional
yeah.
Bigby's hand, yeah.
That's a shame because traditional
Bigby's hand can indeed float.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Labor Dex strikes again.
I don't have any. I don't have.
It is more as the stats.
I don't have any. I don't really have
Better start
anything.
giving your patrons your wishes.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. He has to try to climb up.
So yeah, give us an athletics check as you're having to climb up. You can feel the portal's almost like pushing against you, trying to keep you in here.
What is that?
15.
15.
So that's a 12.
As you're slowly trying to keep climbing up, you can feel your grip like sliding on the rope as you're trying to keep on this thing.
If your Big B's hand is indeed connected to you, you could potentially just use the Big B's hand as a big strong hand to pull you along. Yeah, because Big B's hand strength is ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, he would try that.
It's anchored to you.
Yeah,
it's anchored to you because of the bracer. So as it would flare up, that giant arm resembling your patrons would appear and grasp onto the rope. as you just suddenly feel a lot more stable on the rope as you start trying to pull yourself along using the hand. Give us another strength saving check, strength athletics check. Everyone else, another athletics check. Advantage for you.
Is this using Bigby's hands?
Okay.
Yeah, this is using Bigby's hand stats, not yours.
Did I cock that? Yeah, that's what I cocked.
Okay.
Goddamn. It's almost an at 20, but that's also cocked.
Cock. So what did you get?
We really need that table
27.
thump feature.
27?
What does it do?
You would see the little black specks around the edge of the rope begin to widen out as you would just see Lucas like
Peeling themselves out from the other side.
Come on!
as you manage to let go of the rope and just drop down beside Gill.
What were you doing athletics checks for?
Well,
He's already
that's
here.
if you want to retrieve
The pigeon, if not, you can let go.
Fuck the pigeon.
I mean, I rolled 27.
Screw the pigeon. Cut it.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, it's just, even though the Lucas is through, there's just a few more bits of pulling as the pigeon comes out.
just cracks its head on the side of the dais and dies instantly. As we alter a few seconds, it would just...
Gill would recover the pigeon and put it back in his belt.
Okay.
What did you what did you see?
Giant thing, 2 hands, over the pigeon. Ugh.
Where was it? Where did it go?
Huh?
What did it look like?
Big. I don't remember. All I remember is
What-
big person staring over the pigeon. Big room. I was falling down.
Where did?
Was there anything in the
Where
room?
was? Yeah, what was in the room?
Other than the big freaky thing in the pigeon?
Like lots of blood. Basically looked like the abyss.
History.
Were there? Do I need to roll history on this? I'm going with the idea that I probably remember this.
Fuck's sake.
You don't have to.
I got
Yeah.
13.
13? You get this strange sense of dread in the pit of your gut, like something you shouldn't remember, but you don't actually remember it. You just feel uncomfortable hearing that.
The colors
You know what
seem
it
to.
is.
The colors seem to drain a little bit from Raleigh. Like,
Were there structures in the distance? Blood covering in all directions.
Would I remember that? Yes. Yes.
Infinite dark void explosions. Death
yeah?
everywhere.
Basically.
Sounds familiar.
No, we're stepping away from this wall right now.
Care to explain what it is?
This is something that shouldn't exist. This is a way to, if I'm understanding this correctly, a way to the dead realms, where all
What's
things
in
go to
nine
die,
hells?
and not even the gods can touch.
Oh.
This shouldn't exist. There shouldn't be any way to the dead realms.
Did
This shouldn't
it
be possible.
speak?
No.
I'd like
Right.
wisdom saving throws from everyone at disadvantage.
oh no. Yeah, we weren't kidding when we recognized this area. We were like, that was instant player death territory. Jesus Christ, what is this?
Which is why I said you only got that because of the nat 20.
Oh, this is going well already. Oh, this is great. Oh, we're getting PTSD today, boys.
Levian.
13.
Wisdom, was it?
Yeah.
I forgot the other roll, honestly. I think it was 5.
12.
I don't remember what my other roll was.
Oh, that's a 3.
The dice want
So
to
you
tell their story.
all hear those words spoken out a selection of them in this language you don't recognize. Except for you, with those last scant minutes of your translation. As you would just hear the voice say, "Are you trying to free me?"
Not really.
What did it say?
Are you trying to free me?
So then
What a
whatever
weird
that was
language.
is it.
Are we even sure that's what's speaking to us?
I don't know. Maybe. From what it's been saying. From what
As you
I've
all
been
start
hearing.
to feel this weird pressure in your heads. As it's kind of
I don't like
not
that.
quite hurting, but like something is squeezing your brain. You recognize this feeling.
Are we in that
This is
territory
somebody
now?
This is somebody reading through your mind.
Is it psionic or is it
Nope.
magic? It's magic.
Usually Psionics
Okay.
also has that tingle and thing at the back of your head, but this doesn't. But you still recognize that feeling of something sifting through you.
Well,
Let's just get away from this. We shouldn't be here.
No. Guess up.
I'm not sure I like
As you
the idea
then-
of having a portal to the dead realms. You know,
As you then hear a
basement.
voice in common speak out. "I think I understand now. Can you hear me? Can you understand?"
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm the Marked Ebony. 13th.
First
Anyone
name.
ring? Anyone ring a bell?
Am I Sicilian?
Or
How many
I am
fingers
not
do you
of
have?
those. I have 6, one for each hand. On my primary appendages.
Yes, I didn't run a character out.
That's in character.
Okay, checking.
Aye, you're one of them.
I'm
The
At a
Sphere
loss.
Builders. I am one of the first.
13th iteration, first layer.
My mother would kill to talk to you. Why are you here?
I was one of the last of my kind. I was searching for a way to reconstitute their form. In the process, these Amexicilians, you call them, took this form and sealed me here.
In the dead realms.
No, that is a barrier. To
I think
prevent
it's what
me
keeps
from
him
leaving.
in there. He's not quite in the dead realms, but I think if it's the same on the other side, isn't it? If you try and pass it, off you go.
I would, if I were still alive, that would have been a possibility, yes.
Wait, you're dead.
Interesting.
I have been dead for 13,000 years.
Oh,
I check my pulse.
Your pulse is fucking racing, but you're alive.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, being in the dead realms doesn't kill you. It's likely to, for different reasons, but you'll
Not
be
catching up.
fine.
Not catching up to Adrian,
Hopefully
Adrian yet.
nothing came with you.
You just
Mom spent quite some time in there. I've heard things.
I haven't heard any of this. I mean, the place sounds disturbingly familiar, but nothing I've ever heard.
Anyway. It's at least reassuring if you're not in the Dead Realms, because I'd be hesitant to bring anything back from that place.
I am not within this dead realm.
Alright.
Do you have the cylinder?
It was stored on
Maybe.
the Dragonborn.
That was sat just adjacent to it.
As you look down at the
Mm.
burns
That have been kind of crumpled into the corner from where you guys have had to drag and slide against the dais.
Is it something you've made?
It was something they made. For observation.
Reach into my bag and pull it out.
If you place it on the dais, the barrier will become transparent.
Is there any obvious place in which to place it?
It looks like it would fit in the smaller slots, like the crystal.
Chunk.
You sure?
As you do, there's this low hum. As you would see the barrier kind of ripple, and outwards from the center, the dark colored set of it would dissipate away. As you would see, light spill out from the body left upon the ground on the other side.
Not a character. I'm getting dragon vibes from that skeleton. Is that it's supposed to be a dragon, or is it
as you
more
look upon
ambiguous?
It is. I wasn't able to fully make the skeleton from whole, you know. But you would see it is more like many legs and arms, bones left scattered around, and a long tail that has been sealed down.
That's what I figured. That part wasn't a dragon, but used for dragon parts for
Yeah.
the sake of it.
So those are all like
Before I got
Now,
before I got
Liam,
conspiracy theories
different
about it.
arms and things.
Does this look like the thing that I saw in the sphere?
One of the hands around here, like laid out like that, you would see, like the one that you saw in the vision, another digit resting along the side like an opposing thumb.
Yep. You're one of them, all right. You don't really know a whole lot about your people. We've just found your remains.
Our people were the first. We came before
First
the
one.
gods.
What, a billion?
We came before them.
Older?
It's a long time frame.
It is long.
That's what I think Deck once said. A few trillion.
It was a lot of zeros or something.
Yeah,
I
they
lost
keep
track.
breaking.
We came to the
No.
place that you knew as the world from the Ebulians. But we came too late to help them. So we stayed. And we continued to work.
Help them how? Stop.
Save
God, out of character, I'm now struggling to differentiate the information Neuralia knows in Caligon from the end of the previous campaign. I maybe shouldn't know certain things that.
Because, yeah.
I hadn't started going that direction yet, but I just noticed I was almost about to. So, tricky.
Yep.
Help them with what?
to protect them from the one who came and destroyed their old world.
Yeah?
The one who made Year.
Who's that?
Honestly, I don't know.
family doesn't share much.
Not at those points.
Alright. So you are here to help. How can we know
Yes.
that for sure?
You cannot. I have no method of proving myself. I am currently a dismembered consciousness, floating adjacent to planes of reality, time, and space, awaiting a new host.
Host?
Our bodies are interchangeable. We created them to our will.
Oh.
Thought and consciousness are not bound by such frugalities as the soul.
So you're saying there's something beyond the soul?
In your lesser terms, yes.
I feel like this isn't something we can just pass up. This is the kind of thing... Well, she'd kill to get her hands on this kind of first account.
Pass up what?
I motion to the incorporeal voice, disembodied voice beyond the barrier.
Like what? Giving them a body? What do you mean?
No. Calyx?
Yeah.
Investigating all of the New World things?
Yeah. I don't know what we're passing up here.
Well, this is one of them, the people that made it.
Yep. You're here.
Why did they seal you behind this barrier?
They wanted to know how to operate their limited forms. They promised me in return to aid me. They lied. I was at the time not used to your statements not being fact. As such, they sealed me in here in hopes to keep their knowledge their own.
Well, you might be happy. You may or may not be happy to know that they destroyed themselves with it.
That does not benefit me.
What were they supposed to help you with?
They were to help me locate a creature here on this plane of existence.
What creature exactly?
One of the ones that know the creature that ended the previous cycle.
One of their
The one that made you.
Yes.
I feel like we should help it. Call it a hunch.
I agree, and if it needs a form, we got a pretty empty vessel right here. Pats the pigeon on the head. At least for now.
I don't think they'll be happy with that vessel.
Don't know. Would that even work? Would something so...
Any vessel will be able to house me. For a time. Your limited forms may deteriorate.
Well, the pigeon is immortal.
Yeah, I was going to say, the pigeon survived this long, and hell, we saw it regrow itself.
This is true.
Then it would seem they have stolen that factor of my previous host.
Question though.
If we were to undo this barrier, do you know by chance if we had to bring the crystals to this room with this altar?
Yes, I designed this system for them.
I take it was actually meant for what you were after.
Yes. I was hoping to find the crystalline being that was serving as its agent.
And if we turn this barrier off, can we put it back up at a later time?
I believe they only used one of the scrolls I had made.
Oh.
Oh. So this is it.
It is.
Were you a deity?
Deities are lesser beings.
Damn.
Oh.
So this is strong enough to hold something stronger than a deity.
Ryan just got completely an offensive face put on him right now.
It can still hold. It could still hold you if you're, even if you are grander than these deities.
It only needed to hold me for a time. My form was deteriorating.
What, they weren't feeding you or something?
No. It was what was left behind by he who ended the previous cycle. He hoped to erase my kind before we could help. We lasted far longer than expected. Predictions stated we would only last this first half of this cycle.
Well, Gillian, you mentioned we should help him. Maybe we should get the crystals.
What would you do if we let you out?
I would require ample time to reprocess this world. Then, I would require a new host from the first level of our facility.
What do you mean your facility?
Where would that...
Where
is it here?
To the east, the one northeast of this continent.
Past a grand barrier designed to keep your species out.
Didn't work so great. Hate to say it.
Wait, what?
Then again, it did take a rather extraordinary individual.
What?
You might have skimmed over that during the.
We're in
the curse that befell my species is still currently active inside this facility. Deeper exploration of it can result in gross modification.
Like
to a
turning
host.
into like turning into a worm?
Upon other things.
What? Am I stupid right now? What are we talking about?
It's the 26th.
Out of character, I forget when she's around.
End of the month.
End of the month.
This is pretty close to the end of the month, isn't it?
It is pretty close to end of the month. She also missed my birthday. Can't believe it. Didn't even get a card.
Wow. Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
They aren't amazing parents. They got a lot on their plate to deal with.
Gonna give
Sounds
some
like
money.
something we need to tell her.
That's what I was saying.
Is there no one on the other side I can relay a message? Why not? Just like send a boat in.
Wait.
We're
Flap.
underground. There's a good chance I don't. I look over. Do I have a signal?
Well, then we'll drag you up overground.
Do you know?
What did you say? Do I have
Are
a
you
signal?
muted?
Connection unavailable.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no connection. We're too far underground.
You two head upstairs.
Do you
Go get Deck.
do you know if there's a way to reverse the curse?
The curse was implanted at floor 200. The only forms that would be able to move down there are ones that I have modified. That
We
will
need
take
to-
time.
Alright, come on. Let's gather the crystals together and get ready. We're going to go up and make the call. As
I'm just gonna keep talking for now.
We're gonna run.
Go.
Gill will hold the pigeon up. Would this
Double time.
be
When they turn their
suitable
backs,
for now?
I'll shift so we fucking go. Because I can't keep up with you.
I only know where we only know how to get one crystal. Kind of. Without dying.
So you two run off to try and head back upstairs as you three are left before the dais and the wall.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're saying that you'd leave once you get out of here, or what your plan is.
I would be unable to.
Said you were
His
going to
host
get
is deceased.
reacquainted with the world and go find your lab.
That would require me to have a new host, one capable of traversing the barrier.
Gill holds up the pigeon. Would this work?
It would suit my needs for exploration. For a time. It would deteriorate.
Define deteriorate, because this thing's kind of indestructible.
If that is an accurate assessment, then I would be able to make use of that form.
Like deteriorate as in how normal creatures age?
Your vessels are incapable of handling our consensus Christ.
Consciousness?
Consciousness.
That way.
Consciousness. Consciousness. Well, we watched
What?
this thing be bitten in half, and then it regrew its body.
Then it would be suitable.
I what? Even mine? More as a curiosity, I'm not actually offering here. I like my body to myself.
Your physical form is sturdier than the rest. But your mental acuity would not substantiate my consciousness for very long. Maybe only a few hundred years.
Mm-hmm.
Tucks the pigeon back into his belt.
Okay. So do.
Yeah. I'm just hoping if we do
There
get
is no
shot, as you
further
won't
to
be.
deliberate on.
As long as you're not immediately gonna leave, at least. Though I don't want to keep you captive. As long as you're not a danger, though, being locked behind a portal to the dead realms is a scary one at that. But,
I have a.
I would only try to incapacitate. I would only ever harm if it came to someone trying to stop me in my mission.
Well, we've
And I
seen
would not wander off. Perception can be made inwardly.
we've seen. Like, I'm wondering if we've met one of your kind once before, and they were causing quite a bit of havoc.
Elaborate.
Regarding one of, or
No, out of character. No, was it someone else? Was it the opposite? They were trying to stop them spheres, or was that the deer?
The deer licking the sphere.
Was
He was
that one of
trying to
them, or was
destroy
it?
it.
Was it one of them, or was something about them?
I don't think so.
Or maybe not one of you, but someone relating to your kind was trying to destroy one of these spheres. So that looked at that thing plugged into the dais, was it?
No, that's not the orb. That's the cylinder. I still have the orb.
Oh, the cylinder. Okay, I was misunderstanding
the orb
earlier.
would not
Then.
be able to leave the underground here, by the way.
As soon as you got it to the crypt's edge, it would be like it'd hit a solid wall when you try to pass it into the... When you try to pass it into that cavern.
I give it a lick and set it back down and continue on.
You give it a lick,
But as soon as you pass through into the cave, the effect disappears.
Boo! Oh well.
No fun jawbreaker for you.
No fun jawbreaker for me.
The spheres were designed on the 63rd level. My knowledge of that is not readily available.
So you
I just know
made
someone was desperately trying to destroy one, and it was almost taking out an entire city because of it.
They were designed as power vessels.
power vessels?
Hmm.
For what?
To allow us to make use of experimentations without risk of having to create a facility to generate power.
Hmm.
If there is no further to deliberate on, I will cease this interaction.
Wait, I do
You
have
do
some
remind me a lot of the Bulians.
I do have some questions, or at least something. Like you've designed all of the. You designed this contraption, right?
Yes.
Did you design all? Did you design all the rooms to hold the parts for it?
I did not. I designed the dais in a separate location.
Dang it.
They had brought me here when my previous host had began to deteriorate, claiming that they would help me. As previously stated, I did not understand lying as a concept.
The Maxicilians were an odd people. Some of those emperors and such, one understand, was a bit consumed by aspirations, ambitions to control these soul things, and I watched the result of it a few years ago.
Oh!
When after all, the entire country had disappeared. And actually, they all went into one person. The entire country. Inside of one person. Don't know how they did
Their
that,
attempts
but
to recreate our consciousness succeeded.
you're a
It is
bunch
an
of people?
interesting find. Yes.
How
Our
many?
species originally amalgamated into a single forms. I believe that I am 26 million consensuses.
Sounds messy. How do you ever agree on anything?
It is not. Internal deliberation.
But yes. A few years ago now, if I remember correctly, I think they all released themselves from that form. If I recall correctly. It's like all
They did a little sword slash and went off to their own universe or something. Or made their own plane of existence or something like that. It was unclear.
Yeah. They're not here anymore, either way.
Then the test was a success. Congratulations to them. They were attempting to recreate our Gestalt consensuses.
I think they just wanted eternal life.
Then that is a poor reasoning for doing so.
I guess. Well, we'll see if they can reach Mom, but meanwhile, we could start at least bringing some of the ones we have access to, or at least the one over there, in here. Though I don't know if I... This looks the hallway. Do I still fit into it? What's the width of these hallways?
Yeah, they're like 10 feet wide.
No,
According to the Foundry, I mean, the scaling depends on the zoom of the table right now, so, depends on how you put your hex grids.
Each of these squares is 10 feet because we realized
5 foot.
Skeletons are all that size. 5 foot, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I still do fit. Alright.
Big ass tiles.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what we can dig out of the other rooms while they're running. Don't you go anywhere.
So
I say to the spirits, so to speak. He be crashing. Oh, he's lagging. Look at that frame rate go.
As previously
back,
stated,
maybe.
I am incapable of moving.
Yeah.
Out of character, Raleigh would be like... He does act very similar to a lot of Bulians I think Raleigh's been interacting with, so this one she's just having a little bit of fun with it.
Yeah.
Machine
As it goes quiet,
logic.
you guys would return back and be able to retrieve the crystal you had previously found. Who would touch the crystal, by the way?
If you can't decide, then slowly roll.
If I was looking at me, I guess I'll pick it up.
Awkwardly hobble.
All of you roll a d6.
Are we trying to roll to not pick it up or to pick it up? This is the... Very
roll a d6.
Let's say lowest is the one that picks it up.
They lose the straw
How's
drive.
that happen? How's that happen? Nice cock.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
I see a 3 on your end, Jack.
It was...
Yeah.
It was standing
3.
straight up.
3.
2. Whoa! I guess it's Gill. It's a 1. Oh, the 5s.
Skill just kind of, without even thinking, plucks it up. As you would feel like your hair on your body kind of tingle. Feels kind of nice to hold.
Yeah, I touched it before.
With a pole.
Do you remember? No,
with
he
a-
bumped
with a-
into it. I
literally
you
put it
actually
back
picked
on.
it up.
I used the
yeah,
wooden
yeah.
handle of his axe.
I did touch it earlier.
Ah, well, you would have felt that same feeling, that like tingly, energizing feeling. Kind of like the same thing as when you
Like-
touch Magicite.
Magicite. Mm-hmm. Oh, well...
You two, meanwhile. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Gill, didn't he have that feeling when he was near the Magicite?
Yeah, it's kind of that same
Okay.
feeling, yeah. Unrefined Magicite. Yeah. So, you two, meanwhile, sprinting as fast as you can, have made it out far enough as you've gotten just towards the stairs that go up towards the dungeon that you would finally see the little connection kick in again.
Deck, if you're listening, we kind of need your help right now. We found something extremely...
Deck! I need to talk to Mom right now. Right now. Very important. Insanely important. Like life-threatening importance. World-threatening.
Why do you always do this?
Dicidius, you are probably muted.
Fuck.
Yeah,
as
probably.
as once again the voice comes out of Ryan as you just hear, "Yeah, what's up?"
We found someone from the New World.
Fucking kidding me.
No! I need Mom here now.
Give me 5 milliseconds. I've already done it. Haha, joke's on you. She's on her way.
Great.
Oh God.
Tell
Oh,
her
this can.
we're underneath, in the crypts underneath the guild.
Oh no, this is
Lewis
gonna
will
get
know where to
complicated.
send her.
She just said as long as you're near, she'll be able to get there, so just do your thing.
All right, let's get back there.
Okay, maybe less complicated.
As we begin
As you
dashing
go
back. Yes.
Sprinting back down.
Yes.
As back towards you guys, you've returned back here, and you're able to set the stone that was. Which position was it? God, I am lagging.
On the
So
right,
it'd
I
be
think, from our
this one.
yeah.
Into position. As you do, these little cracks on the stone would begin to shimmer with the same light as the previous stones.
Okay, that's
As it's almost like the two stones are like resonating a little.
That's one down. How many must?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we know that other one.
There's the one that has like the death traps. Sorry, Lupin.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I get to rely on this
So-
really big fuzzy dog, so I'm alright.
Actually, I'm a
So
wolf.
that's so. It is very confusing in the city as when you have 3 characters with the same accent.
Well, I try and do something softer with Osir. Whereas her, she's a bit more like really aggressive and a bit standoffish.
Yeah, she's a
tiny fessy.
Yes, she's a really angry Fessy, but it's about
Where does-
an inch tall.
It's just lucky we haven't all 3 of them interact. Or I think I'd have a
Oh,
hemorrhage.
it's gonna be hell if they ever interact.
They're never going to interact.
She's in the town,
dear,
Coro.
very nice
Everyone's
to see
within
you.
a square mile.
Oh, nice to see you
Shush.
too. Oh, hello, everyone.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to get. You know what I'm gonna have to get? I'm gonna have to get like a sign with a red and a green, so I can do like a red, green, red, off, green,
Yeah.
off, just so I can
Just to
dictate which is speaking.
Anyway, just to clarify though, is the thing towards the chamber, is that where the cylinder slot is in?
Yeah, this one. But it doesn't look
So
like
we
it's the
have 2
same.
slots.
It doesn't look like it fills a slot there. It's just doing its thing. It's like a separate.
yeah, I'm just wondering how many more crystals it seems like we need. So is it 2 or 3?
3.
3.
Okay.
So
I might have to
we've got.
restart my headset. Actually, no, we've not got too much long. I can.
Well,
get
you're
it
pretty
out.
close to the land, and depending. I see your little stutters there.
Yeah,
depends
I
on.
really like my thing is just going judda.
Whatever you're up for.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Ah, we know about one of them. Rest not so much. It's probably behind the.
Let's look towards the slight debris of rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one in that death trap, apparently, that doesn't look like it's a death trap. So that's 2.
True.
So the other 2 was
Potentially 2.
2 on that side, and what? 2 on that side?
Sounds
Seems
about
all
right.
All
No,
nice
you only
and
need-
symmetrical.
You only need 1, 2, 3. Just need these.
No, there's one more, isn't there?
As
No.
oh,
So you
No,
have
this
one
one's the
over here
cylinder.
and 2 over here.
No, that's what I was asking. You are muted.
The cylinder's not a part of it. The cylinder's not a part
Yeah,
of it.
that's what he said.
Oh, it's so there is.
That's what I was
okay.
asking.
So there's the middle, left, and the top.
Okay. Okay.
You know where that one is, because that one's in the death pit.
Gotcha.
So 2 more. Probably on that side.
Probably on that side.
Well, I don't know how much longer they're gonna take, so just stretch a
You
bit.
hear thudding footsteps in the distance, just echoing down the staircase.
yeah, my
Distant.
my hand probably dissipated by now. So he would put his
Yeah.
he would put his hand in his box and then put to let it reset.
As he puts his hand in the box, he'd lift it back out, and the band that's around his wrist is just gone. Did you say you were going
Was
for
it on
this?
alone? Yeah, as I'm walking towards there, this you say, was the bracer on alone? No one responds. As we're in the void.
No.
Death.
Scoot it up a little. As
Oh no, the void.
Arali
Where's the blood pools?
punch through the stonework, revealing another hole. This one overgrown with like old ivy and vines that are peeking up through the stonework.
We're pretty far down, yeah?
Yeah.
Awful lot of greenery for being so far down.
Yeah, we've seen more green.
Oh yeah, you guys, by the way, as you're running over here, would have heard the loud crash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try restarting the web browser you have Foundry open in on your desktop.
It's not that. It's VR chat that's devouring everything.
Weird.
That was a special circumstance.
Oh, you broke the wall.
Yeah.
Wasn't too hard. Did you tell her?
She's on her way.
She's what?
She's on her way.
How?
If you'll mind link thing,
Yeah, but
she's on her way.
Next time,
she
wait
can't
for me.
teleport. She can't teleport from there. I think.
She's on her way.
Is Dex sending like a
Our
rocket
our
thing?
friend.
Wouldn't
sent a
surprise
message.
me.
She's possibly. If he's able to go from the moon to us and then back to the moon within like what now? He could travel the whole plane. I swear.
Sorta. Just as long as I just wanted to make sure she didn't go deeper into that thing from what we've learned now. Hopefully she hasn't.
Well, by the sounds of it, she hasn't, and she's still alive, or else we'd have heard about it.
Well, it's a curse, isn't it? It sounds like it takes a while.
Well, hopefully we can fix it with his help, if it is the case.
Yeah.
But by the sounds of it, it was far too deep in wherever. Let's get the rest of those crystals. As I start...
Yeah, figure they're probably in here. In the green.
The green zone.
Quickly looking like the town's back at home.
Nothing wrong with a bit of greenery.
Fix my setup here because I had to restart, and yeah, it seems Foundry was the thing, despite the fact that it was saying it was VR chat.
Oh yeah, no. Foundry just has a memory leak of some kind in a web browser, which is impressive in and of itself.
Not on my end.
Yeah, you're weird. I don't know why yours
neither of my
ends.
table's fine too.
That's
I
it.
really
Yeah,
like
it's
to know
what
why I
frustrates
get that
me
problem.
because the table is fine.
Yeah.
The table is a
But I have the same exact
extremely limited
problem.
computer. This thing has the power
capacity of a Raspberry Pi.
It could be the fact that it's VR and everything running on top.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Either way.
Because I am technically rendering it 3 times over.
No. You're not
No?
rendering it if it's just in remote desktop.
No,
That's
I'm
literally
saying
just
3
a live
times
stream.
because I've got my control thing, so I've got like 3 versions
doesn't
of it
matter.
up.
No, I don't think SteamVR does that. Still the same one.
No,
But in
never
any
mind.
case.
Anyway,
Why is it work and not work at the same time? What the fuck?
Because broken Vive wands are some wild shit.
Yeah.
Magic. Sir.
Continuing down the green little path.
Gill, you're up.
I can be me for once.
You know what?
Yes.
What? Oh, lantern.
Oh,
As you lift the
Takes it
lantern
off a
up,
sip.
you would see a fuck ton of Twinger following you.
Oh
Some
no.
on you and the others.
Oh no.
Oh.
What is
these?
That you know what that means, right?
these.
You know what that means, though.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
No, they've
fey-
seen some before.
There's a
Kiri
fey pearl
had,
near.
Kiri
there's
had
a-
some.
There's a fey pearl near here. Or fey pearl.
Oh, wonderful. Let's try to not go through it.
So I have a portal to the Dead Realms in my lair, and I have a portal to the Feywilds in my lair.
Wow, lucky you.
If
What?
only Shay was here.
You've probably got the most impressive dragon lair that's ever existed in the past 200 years.
There haven't been any dragon lairs in 200 years.
Yeah. Like he'll like if when he sees a Twinger, he will speak in Paramount and say hi.
Like,
You're muted.
Shaking a
Okay.
little.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm thrown off because of the fact that the symbol turns red when it's off, and my brain is associated red with being on because the old symbol was red. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to get used to that. But as you say hi, they all kind of look at each other, a little confused for a second, looking down at themselves because they didn't realize they were visible to you.
Like we're
Before
friends.
some of them start like.
We're friends.
As you would notice, unlike the other ones you guys had met that had those little nuts that they shook to make shaking noises, these guys have these long little bit of what look like old metal, almost like with little jaggedy teeth that look almost akin to like a lockpick.
Huh.
As you'd see some of them kind of like pluck those little metal spikes like the tooth of a comb. As they start making these little ding 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 noises between each other, as they would just kind of look back at you and just make like a bring noise at you.
Tell them we have friends like them.
Yeah, we're friends with other Chunga.
They all just kind of make that little bring noise as even the ones that were outside of the cone of the light just suddenly become visible. There are thousands of these little fuckers like everywhere.
Some sat in the stern at
Friends.
work.
Others like hiding in the little grasses, looking up. You guys are covered in them. There's like at least
hello.
like 35 on each of you, except for Aurelia who has like a few hundred.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
I guess
they're pretty
Kiri's getting
friendly.
some.
We're looking for
They're, like,
Kiri's
looking
getting some
over
new
you.
friends.
Yeah, he was like, we're looking for crystal. We're looking for
Okay.
crystals. Like he would describe the shape of them. Like, have you seen
And
any?
you'd see a few of them kind of like ringing and start kind of hopping down off of you and heading along. As they reach you to another old door. This one's like covered in ivy and bits. As you see all the Tringa that were walking ahead just kind of like slip under the door.
Holds the lantern towards the door.
As you grab the handle and you hold the lantern up, you would immediately see a bunch of arcane runes appear on it as you are just about to turn the handle.
What is that?
Dangerous, probably.
You know what that means?
Anybody got dispel magic?
Who's
I'd say
doing
you
that?
two have the best chance, Killian and
Yeah.
Lucas, because you're both magical in a sense.
18.
13.
13? You can tell it's a teleportation effect. You have no clue much about it. But as you sit there kind of examining it as it's lit up by the lantern, you realize that it teleports the person trying to open the door 10 feet to the right. As you look to the right, you can see it's a solid wall.
That's gonna kill us. Is there anything like
if we try? Wait, you know what triggers it?
If you try to enter the thread, it'll teleport you 10 feet to the right. He points to the wall.
As you see more Twinger just clambering under the door.
Shame we can't fit under the door.
Shame some of my siblings aren't here.
What would happen if I were to try to get rid of the glyphs? Would anything happen?
Well, they're magically on there, unless you have to dispel magic.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
I did say that, just people ignored me.
Yeah.
No.
Do you have dispel magic?
Huh?
I don't.
I do. I can give it a shot, but depending on how strong the spell is, it's no guarantee.
Give it a try.
Worth a shot.
If not, we're going to have to find
Alright.
another way through. And I don't think
I begin
any of us
casting
can slip
Dispel
under the door.
Magic.
As you kind of do the twist and lift your hand out, you plant it on the door, and you would see the glyphs just kind of unravel themselves around the outer edges. As then the glow entirely would vanish.
Alright,
Pat's the lantern.
we should be
It's
fine.
a good lantern. Gotta get myself one of those.
It's a useful thing.
It has saved our asses quite a few times.
Right. Oh.
Ooh.
As you would see entering into the next room, a huge, and I mean huge, old sarcophagus of sorts. And you would see there's a bunch of Twinger, like thousands of them, clambering up the sides of it. Some of them like pointing up as they go. As you would see old trees having grown at the edges of this place, there's plant life and flowers blooming between the tiles.
I wonder what...
And in the little things here, you can see little areas, like little knot holes, where obviously some of the Twinger have made homes.
He was like, hey, what
These are
direction
some
is
nice
the portal?
trees.
He would ask them in a primordial.
They'd kind of like look around, and they look between each other, and they all just make these few dissonant notes, like these little soured notes. And then one of them just kind of goes,
It's gone? No. Will you be okay
you see
without
some
it?
of them like pat and hug the crypt. You see them, some of them like pat and hug the crypt.
Will you be okay without it? Alright.
Looks like they've made their own little forest.
Well, looks like you got...
What is
one of the trees? Good tree.
They don't...
Gill's gonna hold the lantern up.
There's no portal, but there is Chwinga.
Huh.
It's probably for the best, honestly, because I know of enough ways to get to the Feywilds if I really want to. I don't need one in my basement.
Alright.
But, what could be in this big of a sarcophagus?
My thoughts exactly.
As
Big
you're
body?
kind of moving the lantern around, you lift it up to where the Twinger are headed, and you'd see it up from the top. Yep, there's another one of those amalgams. There's one of those crystals up there.
I'm gonna climb up and go grab it.
As you clamber up to the top, you see
Stuff
it's
the
one of these
sphere in my
large
bag.
ones. This thing is like this big.
Just
So
go.
I'd like a strength check.
You might want to help them, Auralia. Just
3. Dex
Easier
saving
said
throw.
than done. A, he's just running up there like that, and B, I can't. If I try to climb that tree's coming down. Or whatever he climbed. I'm not sure what.
19.
He just
It's
climbed
this
up the
thing. It's the
stone.
sarcophagus. Yeah, it's just some stone.
What did you say? 19? 19? You kind of arm slip, but you managed to back to upright instead of falling off of the sarcophagus. As you look down, you would see it's this huge figure designed on the front of it, holding this like a shield. As you would see very fair iconography across it, but they're wearing a Mexicilian garb. Looks like someone from the Feywilds who became a part of a Mexicilian.
Hey, Lupin, can you come over here?
Yeah, what's up? As she kind of flutters over and lands on your shoulder and then leans on your chin.
You know what? Okay, really? Do you know what's going on? Would you know what's
She flutters up, kind of scooting around, looking it over. I don't know, but signs of the Court of Winter on this.
Okay.
Don't really know much about this person. I don't remember any.
Did you say?
Sod coming
Did you
through
say
here.
Court of Winter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I did, Orny.
Assholes.
She says that she kind of flutters around your head and then back up again.
Out of character,
That's
she
the one.
was Autumn, right?
I think she was
Yeah.
Summer. Oh,
No,
was she
Summer.
really? She was Summer.
She was Summer.
Summer.
Well, word of warning to you.
I think Lupin's
Anyone from the Court of Winter
Win-
talks to you, ignore them.
I think Lupin's Court of lives in Court of Autumn. I think she's from Court of Autumn.
Yeah, she's from the Court of Autumn.
Yeah, we knew
what Shay was, right?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I mean, we knew what her court was, right? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
We're no stranger to the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
We're on actually very good terms with a Fae.
They're talking about the other person in the team, Shaena Bancroft. She used to be an archfey.
Lupin says, just kind of doing little spirals in the air.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's not information we kind of just go around telling people.
Sorry. I mean, they're holding secrets from us. Why do we have to hold secrets from them?
No one's
It was
asked.
relevant at some point.
That is true. no
And
one asked us.
I knew. If you remember, I was there.
Well, I mean, yes, but still.
12.
12?
Shay didn't exactly.
I haven't told anyone else, but
Well,
it was relevant.
Do you think you could help her?
Fair enough. Just
Don't you
we
think you
just
should help them? He looks at
keep.
her.
I got it. As I'm climbing down.
I'm just nearby, ready in case I do have to help.
Check to see if you can climb it down.
They like to prove themselves, you know, I gotta give them chances.
Okay.
They do step a bit closer just to be like
Nice cock.
stealthily ready
11.
to do anything in case it goes terrible.
Yeah.
My dice aren't happy with me today.
As Ryan and Aurelia kind of prepare for the worst. What did you get, Cora?
11.
11? Okay. As you go towards the edge, you're just sort of starting to make it down, but it's more of like directly climbing along the side before you just kind of fucking slip. As I'd like you two to make you to make a dex saving throw, you to make a strength saving throw.
Numbers and math.
Shit.
You know the vague number. Yeah, we're thinking this a little bit. Yeah.
20.
Should I tell you?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Also, we're complicating the calculation until I realized, oh yeah, I can just remove one number and make it a 10.
Because all these huge.
So yeah,
So what do we
24 on the saving throw. I was just waiting for you to tell.
18.
18. So between you both, you quickly realize, shit, she's falling, and you realize, shit, they're falling. I should probably grab the crystal so they don't get crushed to death upon landing. As you manage to catch Killian, as you
grab the crystal from just above both of them.
Thanks.
I think that Twinger know where the other crystal is. It'll be around here somewhere, right?
He would speak in Permo. Do you know
The
where
smaller one
another?
that I can carry.
Do you know if there's another? Do you know of another crystal?
There's a lot of back and forth between the Twinger, lots of chimes and jingling noises as they're deliberating back and forth. Before finally an old one would step forward. It's kind of like holding on to its little staff a little better, and it just kind of raises its hand.
You know where the other crystal is? Could you show us?
It kind of like reaches out.
As
As you put your hand out, yeah, he'd clamber on, and then just turns and starts pointing back towards where you came from.
He will lead the way.
There's nothing
As
else
the
in this room
Twinger-
because we never fully saw
Yeah.
inside of it with the token placement.
Yeah.
Let me just do this then.
Yes, was there anything else in the room?
Investigation,
Before
if
we
you want to have a
leave
quick look before leaving.
Oh boy.
Doesn't hurt.
I'm half tempted to break open the coffin because I'm a loot goblin.
That's not a good idea.
I'll
Yeah,
just
just-
count as you having advantage with investigation
just
plus
desecrating a-
guidance, because I'm helping you investigate.
Think you'll have to ask me for help on that one if you want to desecrate this one. This coffin's Jesus Christ that size. It's like 7 times my size.
Filthy
Yeah.
20.
Aurelia is the size of like their face. If the picture on the front is anything to go by.
I mean, it could be
20?
broken bits.
Dirty 20?
We all rolling.
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna.
Alright, sure.
Part of me always tries to avoid everyone rolling for everything.
Well, everyone's
Well,
been
that's
rolling
why
with
I-
a lot of these, so I'm just doing team rolls.
I know.
That's
I
why I
feel
gave
I always feel weird
Koro
about them.
advantage. I was helping him.
15 apparently.
15.
11.
11.
You two not rolling? You good?
I rolled a 9.
I was
9.
helping Koro with the
Okay.
help action.
So, you all kind of do a little bit of a cursory look around. But Killian, there is one thing you find. As on one of the branches of this tree back here, there's what appears to be a bracelet. Like, almost embedded in one of the tree branches.
Hey. Lucas, could you
Bless
ask them
you.
what that is?
Yeah, he'll point, say, like, ask, and then just ask, what is that? You know what that is?
You'd see a few of them kind of pantomime together as you watch one go,
I
Worship?
guess it's their religion.
Grow
Oh.
big?
Make
Is it
an
a
effing make
shrinking thing?
Do you
Can I
just want me to
understand this?
climb up there?
I mean, we can see it, them doing this.
Can we have that?
Hmm.
they look between each other, and there's a bit of like back and forth as they're trying to like figure things out, as they kind of just go,
We can use this to get into the pain room.
As I just reach up for it to try
I
and.
think they want to. I think they want to
want to trade.
Trade?
Oh.
I mean,
As I look into my bag and take out a flower.
Is it which
What is
flower is this
flower?
one? Hold on.
One of the synthetic homunculi flowers.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like that very much.
He'll take out he'll take out one of the seeds.
It's a unique flower.
He'll take out one of the seeds.
You a bunch of dissonant like chords look almost offended by the offered flower. But then as you two pull out those seeds, you would feel the ground actually vibrate as every single trigger, like the thousands, all just fucking circle you two around your waist and ankles. Like they like pile on top of each other for them.
So you want one of these seeds?
So is this a good trade?
Yeah. Good trade?
They're all like frantically nodding, plucking random nuts just for attention.
Just start.
What kind of
It'll
seeds are they?
I forget what it was. A tree. I can't remember what the.
It was.
Actually watches a bunch of these trigger are actually fighting over the seeds. These guys are a lot more fighty than the old one, the ones that you know.
I like these guys.
They're using their little like pronged metal pieces as like axes and actually like duking it out to get close to the seed. There's like little groups forming.
How would some of you like to come with me? I like you.
As you reach up, you manage to kind of twist. There we go, and slide that metal band off.
I'll just try putting it on.
Is it like bracelet sized or what?
Yeah, it's a bracelet. You can put that on. You're wearing it.
Put it on.
Do you feel anything?
Just focus on it for a bit as
I'll just figure it out. Go ahead and lead the way to the other crystal.
Yeah,
you want to bring some more friends? I kind of like these.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I like them, but like
I kind of use them
I
as
don't
more
want to take them out.
Kiri's
I don't want-
bodyguards.
I don't want to take. I want to take them from their home.
Well, I mean, we would
ask them.
I know.
We would just
They're
take
too
them.
busy right now to even care about you anymore. They're having a civil war over these two nuts.
We'll just let them,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then ask them later.
Yeah.
I can conscript them. Can help defend Curie and all that.
A little swarm of angry little things.
Usually invisible little things. As you start heading back around, being guided by the little one.
That's a slight question, by the way. Do I
sense them somehow, or are they
completely
Not at
imperceivable? Okay. Concern.
They can only be perceived
When they
by
want.
methods like that, or when they want to be perceived.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Don't forget, I'm still able to see them with my own spell.
Oh, yeah. But actually, there was one thing I wanted to do as we were leaving that area. To the right of the door. That that had the glyphs and all that on it. I'd like to just start digging into it a little bit. See if I can remove some of the stonework.
As you dig into it, yeah, you can peel out the stonework as you come across this mess of bones half intersecting each other and buried in places. You would see items fused together.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, thought so. Looks like some people fell for this. So just start
Who knows what
digging
kind of
into it a bit.
valuables could be in that wall?
See if I can start
fishing out a few things.
There's only 2 items you can fish out that aren't fused together bundles of like a bunch of clothes bits or like belt buckles and swords.
No,
They're all
like
fused
golden
together into
amalgamations of terror items.
Nope,
No
there are only
wallets
2
that have-
items.
Yeah.
2 items.
One appears to be a headband, and the other is this little silvery bluish orb. Has little like turnable parts, like a puzzle.
Ooh.
Oh, I think there's something in here.
As you continue onwards, the Tringa leads you to what looks like a solid wall. Before the Tringa hops down and just crawls under the stones, as you would hear this noises from the other side, like metal clicks and clacks, before you would hear as the wall would then slide back and away,
revealing a hidden corridor.
As the Tringa would then clamber out from the lock on the inside.
Thanks, little guy.
Really
I
useful.
wouldn't have found this so easily.
Well, we would have run out of wolves eventually.
Probably.
True enough. Well, Mr. Lantern.
As you guys are
Check
about
for
to
death.
make your way through, you would hear this noise from behind you. As you would see little specks of starlight. As you would see a half-dragon currently holding on to a woman wearing these fine blue and silvered robes. As you would see, Calix Haven has been brought by her son. Just standing there in the room, kind of like...
Waves.
Now, where am I?
You made it.
Oh, you guys.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Nice to see you again.
What?
Grin.
Callie and
You
Gale.
know-
Aralia, come here.
Oh.
And she just kind of wraps arms around you and hugs you.
What's wrong with this?
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Not really.
What?
Yeah, I'm more surprised that they said it out loud.
No.
Yeah.
Shrug. And drop the guys.
As soon as I find it in my avatar list, because it's all recently used.
It's all been reshuffled around.
Yeah, I don't know where anything is. There it is.
Ding, 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 ding.
Boom, 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 boom.
As I shift back to normal.
Okay.
Yep, that one hits a little bit.
And as soon as
You have, she pulls you in for the hug as well.
Hey,
As she
Mom.
hugs you, the other half dragon just kind of
grab
in for the hug as well.
just get scooped in for this group hug. You would just hear, all of you hear in your heads,
I'm not speaking to this one. She is not compatible. And that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Damn.
Not compatible.
Yes.
I mean, the name kept coming up. The name kept coming out of character. I can't. I've been trying not to say it, but good God, it's very difficult. This little thing you kept trying to. I think we kept hinting at it that it was Kelly, but everyone was like, "She's really good."
Well, they don't know who Kellyanne is. It's just a name to them. That's why I wasn't pushing it too hard. It has come up before, but
Yeah, I
I
guess
don't
I never
think anybody
mentioned-
remembers.
Yeah, I don't think I actually never mentioned my brother.
Spam channel.
like everyone to go to the spam channel right now and just look what Gallium's just posted.
I saw you posted it earlier, but I didn't watch it.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
truly
saw
beautiful.
that.
Oh, I see. He's putting those
physics.
dual 3090s to
Oh my
their limits.
It's a shame they're not soft bodies.
I know, it's such a loss.
My God.
When Mark
Glorious.
procreates.
The alternate timelines converging, that's what that is. There's just one rock in there somewhere.
Now you say that, Koro, I have a feeling we will see that.
Yes, I know. I can't wait.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned a brother when I was hanging out with you guys in the other campaign.
No,
No.
Do you think they let it like?
I think it
I don't
was
think so.
mentioned.
In this today.
It was mentioned when you guys were in Thillider. When you guys originally met Al.
Yeah.
Gill was just not surprised that you weren't actually tiefling. That's what he meant by that.
Oh yeah, between grabbing the fire and all that.
Tieflings are resistant to fire. However, a giveaway should have been that I can't see in the dark. Tieflings can. I have dark vision. I don't, for some reason. Both my parents do, but I don't.
It's okay. I give you something better than the races can have anyway.
Mm.
A race, I think, is maximum at 120.
I think so. Something around there.
60 feet bright, 120 dim.
No, I thought it
If you
was
haven't,
120.
alright guys, if you haven't already, want
This is what my swords actually look like.
Like it, that
Dragon's
subscribe
got
button,
under
that
20 feet dark
notification bell.
vision.
I am gonna head out. Hope everyone enjoyed today.
Now I have a obscenely long crystal katana.
So I can
You
properly
guys enjoyed.
it's so black.
If you have,
60
you want some
feet
support,
as if it was bright light.
check out my
and
Twitter, check out my
120
Discord.
is